Howdy y'all, welcome on in, my name's Thorn, welcome to the Tavern, hopefully you are well, hope everything is going well. That being said, today, I am going to be playing Sly Cooper 2, Band of Thieves, going back at it, trying to defeat Rajan, of course moving on to, I believe, the Contessa, if I remember correctly, as well as Jean Bassan, hoping to at least end on his world today, at least his first one, and then from there we'll see what happens, but obviously stuff can change, so hoping for the best, of course, today as always. If you guys are enjoying, of course, like subscribing always helps, as well as the notification bell. If you're on Twitch, following and hitting the notification bell on there as well, also helps quite a bit as well. Regardless, I just hope you enjoy yourself, and if you don't find yourself enjoying yourself, I do hope you find something that does pique your interest, whether you're on the channel or elsewhere. That being said, there we go.
Sly, the insect in that pool is a rare Indian water bug.
That's
If
fine.
you can carry it into Rajan's office,
Oh, I'm doing audio.
transmit local sound waves, frequency I can monitor.
Let me get
Roger.
this straight. We're gonna bug Rajan's office with a bug?
It is an elegant plan, I agree. Now pay attention. That water
It's like he's
bug
gonna notice
can
it.
only survive in
At the size of a
stagnant
fat roach.
If kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention of local guards.
Looks like
Got
there's
it.
a few pools along the way to Rajan's office. A short swim every now and then should keep our little friend cool.
I don't know why this thing's lagging a little bit, but hopefully it'll be okay. So my goal is to get there, and I got a lot of water to transport him in. Alright, come on, little fella. Get him in there. Get the frick out of here. Get him on then. Nope. Get out of here. So much for the stealth op. Alright, come on, you weird water bug. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Yeah, you should be fine. Ooh. You don't hear anything. Ah, frick. Shots, it's a good thing. Yeah, go ahead and run. That's the fastest I've ever done that mission for, despite everything. Calm now, little fella. Good. Oh, frick. He's got a whole concoction of spices he's waiting to smell. Hey, wait.
Good thing I'm fluent in Sanskrit, or this last code would have been Try 386.
3. Nope. I think I'm at 3, 8, 6. A lightning cane.
You've gotten the full
I know I'll find use for that eventually. Yeah, stop your complaining. Here you go.
I've already tuned into the bug's wing vibration. I'm a genius.
I wonder how that transmit over sound waves that he's able to pick that up on his Bentley's radar. But you know what? We don't question that kind of stuff. We just understand it's game physics. It be what it be. Okay, the game has not lagged this much. I don't know why all of a sudden now it's lagging on me. But it be what it be. Alright, let me go grab Bentley. What you got in your pockets? Hold on 1 second, my good man. I'm gonna grab something for you. Here you go. Dude, why is it lagging? It shouldn't be lagging. I think I need to real quickly do a reset just to check it's not a problem with the reset. Nope. Ain't gonna pass that up. Thank you for the pen. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn off the PS5, give it 10 seconds and come back on here after I get back to base. See if that fixes any problems. Alright, let me go and do a real quick reset. Shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Oh, I knew I should have put it in rest mode. It's all good. It's fine. One sippy, two sippy, three sippy, 5. See if that fixed the problem. Sometimes turning it back off helps. I'm sure one thing would help, probably just attaching the internet cable to it. I don't need this thing to have anything but Wi-Fi, but oh well. Let's hope that fixed it. It's a bad day. Music is my band-aid. Streaming problem? Let us know. I do not care. Let me play the game. Yeah, I'm actually gonna say something. I wish the third one had the bottles now. I'm thinking about it now. It actually would have been kind of fun to have bottles in some of those areas. Oh well. What's done is done. Nope, still a bit of lag. Alright, well, just gonna have to make it through and just push through it despite everything. Oh, Bentley does not have the upper arm strength to climb. I can't remember if can I actually loot with him? Nope. Oh, well, it's worth a try. Not the elephant. Okay, I think I've gone the wrong way to go where I'm trying to go. Come on, Bentley. Come on, Bentley. Missed. Nope, 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 nope. You don't see nothing. Go to the bomb. What? Oh, let's see. Nope, still caught for some reason. It's annoying.
As I expected, Rajan is out for his daily tour of the operation. My sources claim he always carries 3 blueprints on him, which, when read together, tell you everything about his spice operation.
Too bad he doesn't have that section of the clockwork heart we saw during the recon. You could just pump him full of sleep darts and go home.
Unfortunately, my sleep darts aren't powerful enough to affect Rajan.
What? How are you gonna get at those blueprints?
Rajan has an insatiable appetite for Indian watermelons, which, if eaten whole, will force even him to nod off for a while. Once he's asleep, I'll creep in and lift the blueprints.
Well, that's fine and all, but how do you plan on luring him over to the watermelon?
I've equipped my sleep darts with a sonic disruptor. The strange sound they make should be enough to lead the ever-curious Rajan from place to place.
Alright. Hold on, first things first. Oh no. Come on, Tiger. I get rid of this monkey. Yep. I think he always looks around as if it's like a crime to eat this melon. Trying to get those plans. Leo. Time to go. Our next melon is over here. Alright. Come on, buddy. Ooh. I thank God he doesn't come up here. Shut the frick up. Alright, there we go. You see me drop in the background. Please don't see me, you marsupial. Game, please stop doing that. Not good time, not good time. So you can't see me on top of this truck, right? Oh, that's where the other melon is? Alrighty. Good, my friend, good. He's got the freaking billy goat following him. Oops. This is not good, not good, not good, not good. Alright, I just need to get back on the bridge. It's the only way I can actually get any targeting on him. Hi. Shush. Brother. No. Ow. Don't touch me. No, no. Shoot him. Shoot him. Brother. However, I think it's okay now. Despite the lag and the painful lag it's happening. Alright. Yes, come on, Rajan. You know you want to come over here. That's right, go get your melon. Okay, I don't like the fact that that Billy Goat's there. That's gonna cause issues. I'll just have to make it work, I guess. Fudge. Wait. Ooh, I missed. There we go. Thanks for the plans, Rajan.
What? The blueprints! They have been stolen!
That's the complete set of blueprints. Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
Thank you.
I've got some bad news. Rajan has gone into hiding somewhere in the temple. I guess the destruction of his satellite array and my invasion of his personal space to get it spooked him. To get his portion of the clockwork heart, we'll need to drive him out into the open. Given Rajan's spice-addled temper, I'd recommend making him angry. First, we'll destroy the center of his operation, the spice grinder. Then we'll demolish the dam above the temple in an attempt to flood him out. If that doesn't work, I've made arrangements to exchange.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to do some technical difficulty setup here for a moment.
High explosives, which, if necessary, we can use to flood the whole temple grotto. If my psychological profile is accurate, Rajan should pick up the other half of the clockwork heart before making his escape, effectively bringing it to us.
Cool. Unfortunately, I need to do something real quick. I might have to be right back. I just have to basically connect the Ethernet cable over, and hopefully that'll help the PS5 run a little better. Because it's no doubt an internet issue. So, just give me a moment while I change this title, and I'll change that over, and hopefully that'll fix my problem with the situation. Didn't think I'd be doing this kind of stuff today, but you know what? It's probably a good thing. There we go. Yeah, just give me one moment, guys. I'm just gonna quickly do something real quick. Yeah, I appreciate you, Chris. Just give me a moment. I won't be too long. I'm gonna leave this like this, and you'll hear me talking in the background while I'm trying to work on it. Should only take but a moment. Thankfully, being a techie has some benefits. How you doing today, Chris, by the way? You doing okay? You know, sadly, I think this is actually why I bought this cable. You doing okay, Crisp? Nice. What are you up to today? And I'll come read it in just a moment. Alright. Let's hope that fixes the problem. The benefit of being an organized techie is you know where everything is at any point in the day. You don't have to go scrounging around like a rat trying to find food. Alright, let's hope this fixes the problem with the game, hopefully.
1025, 1026, 1027.
Because now that it has a direct connection, I don't have to worry about too much, so. Yeah, it seems like it. I'm not feeling... Nope, there's some lag. Okay. Okay. So it's probably better to have a hard connection anyway, so I'm not too worried too much about it. Let's... Wait, do I have to change that over? Hold on a second. Settings? Hopefully it stays running for just a moment. I don't want to cancel it, but I'm just trying to find something quickly. Network. Just for a moment, y'all, I'm sorry. Connect to the internet, set up internet connection. Set up wired LAN. The connection will be created with this name and you can change connection later. Which is fine. That's fine. Oh, I didn't know I had to actually do that. Oh, well, that's fair. So, connection status, wired LAN. Alright. That's fine. Let's see if this is a lot better with this. Yes. Oh, this is rough having to do stuff in tech. There we go. I feel like having a LAN connection definitely makes more sense to make it easier, so that way it doesn't have to transmit so far. You're fine, Chris. You gotta do what you gotta do. You got a life out here. If you have something important, please take care of it, okay? If you're able to make it back, so be it. If not, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, of course, and no biggie, okay? You come as when you're able. I just feel bad that I'm not able to just play the game. For some reason today it wants to have problems. So hopefully doing this stuff will hopefully fix it. Yeah, by all means, if you're not able to make it back, you're good. I just hope you're okay and hope everything is okay. Brother. Oh, there's a fourth! Still got triple kill though, frick you!
Rajan's holed up in his temple. Got any ideas to force him out?
Looks like the cable's made a big adjustment.
Research indicates that tigers have an aversion to water. By
That's not true,
that dam,
but okay.
The temple will be filled with a
Tigers
river.
actually love water.
Flooding him out, huh?
It's one of the most happiest things in their life.
I don't think your bombs are strong enough to do the job.
You're correct. Fortunately, while monitoring the bug in Rajan's office, I overheard that a new autopilot attack helicopter had just arrived. It's sitting inside this truck.
Stay sharp. That dam is sure to be well protected.
Of course. Really, Bentley? Alright, let's do this. A barrel of spice. And everything nice. Trying to shoot him, frick. I guess I can't turn off the rockets. Or destroy the rockets, my bad. These controls are so sensitive, it's either move or don't move. Go away. Hey, Mary. Hi, Mari. How you doing today? Good morning to you. Well, it's afternoon for me at the moment, but still good morning, I guess. I guess you guys are 3 hours behind me, so. No, 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 go away. How are you doing this morning? Or I guess, how are you doing today? How about today? That works. Brother. Just woke up. Gotcha. I'll tell you one thing, Ninja and Noah, they're doing some work on the server. I did some myself as well. I got re-kitted up and everything, so I'm happy you got some, sorry you're sleepy, sorry you're sleepy. Get closer to me. Rather the chaos of this game. Come on, it's almost down. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. That's just his fault for getting in the way. No. Yeah, it's happening. No, 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 no. Alright, I got freedom. We can do it. Yeah.
Shooting, Bentley. Hope Rajan knows how to swim.
Let's go.
A piece of the dam struck the chopper. It's going down.
Well, I hope I aid in your waking up. Yeah, I saw the house. It looked good. So I have cherry blossom trees. I have one sapling that is growing currently. So hopefully soon it will grow up and then you can have blossoms. So I managed to find one while I was out mining today. Yeah, I've been a little busy. So. Of course, I've also heard, oh frick. I've heard the, I don't exactly know the word, but I've heard of Noah's troubles yesterday as we were talking today. Yeah. Also found beetroots and carrots that Noah didn't pick up on his excursion, so I picked those up and we have them in the base right now. Which is nice. So. I know I kept a small bit for myself to grow and then left some others for the community. At the current moment, I'm just waiting for the cherry blossoms to grow up. Or the cherry blossom. I only got one at the moment. So, hopefully soon. And Noah's upgraded his base a bit. Do not despawn quickly. Oh, yeah? Yeah, speaking of which, yeah, I found some experience on the ground in the ocean, which we believe what might have been gaming's experience. I found it and I used it in some books. There's like 20 experience just lying on the ground. Or in the ocean. It makes me wonder then if I could have gone back and grabbed my stuff. Hi, Nick. How you doing, Knight? Or Nicholas. If that's okay, Nick. I might just call you Nicholas if that's okay for sake of not saying something else. Yeah, free XP. I'm good. What you up to today? Yeah, free XP. I basically just used it for some enchanting books and called it a day. Brother. Okay, I appreciate that, Nick. Because I just don't want to say something else, because it does sound pretty similar to saying something else. And knowing YouTube, it might get me hurt in trouble, so. What you been up to today? I forgot I got it here. Da-da-da. Nothing special? That's fair.
According to Rajan's blueprints, you're near
Well, as you can see, I'm playing Sly, so
However, the passage
getting some
is
stuff done.
blocked by those laser fences.
Looks like they're using TNT to create these catacombs. Maybe I can borrow some to destroy the fences. You're the demolitions expert. How am I supposed to use that stuff?
Oh, it's simple.
My man doesn't even know how to use a stick of dynamite, bless him.
Lock the barrel to your target, jump out, and get clear of the blast radius. But be careful around floor lasers, Sly. The
Roger.
TNT barrels won't work on them.
Attention guards. Make sure all laser fences are operational to protect the spice grinder.
That's fine. It was fun playing with you, Mari. It was also some time playing Minecraft. I get that. I think we're gonna work on a villager thing. I think I plan on working on a village trading system for the group, so that'll be fun. What have I been up to today? Not too much. Been chilling, obviously, as you can tell. Just kind of honestly, it's been a chill day of just doing laundry today. I had like a lot of laundry to do. Do dish towels, my own clothes, and some other stuff, so. I've been hanging out with this group I met yesterday and been working on that, so that way I wouldn't be too bored. So nothing too crazy. Yeah. The realm's been fun.
I'm within
It's the first time I've actually been a part of a realm, so.
What's next?
So the one you see with Mari, she has a group and we've been playing Minecraft and stuff, and we've just been working on as a group to get stuff done.
Destroy the grinder.
Just survival and stuff, just chill time surviving.
And have no reason to stick around the temple.
Great. We do the world a favor and
Yeah, it's been really fun.
forced out into the open.
Start by getting
Bedrock.
hold of that TNT down there. It's worth
They do Bedrock.
mentioning that guards won't be able to detect you if you stay still.
Hey Mari, I've been
while
actually
in
having a really good
TNT
time working on the realm.
Nice. An explosive disguise.
Place the
Yeah.
explosive near that grinding wheel, and it'll be blown to bits.
Alright, so throw explosives in the grind wheel, let's do it. And what's to stop me from just jumping across and just looting this man's pockets? Yeah, it's easier with multi-platform. She's a console player, I'm PC, another one has PC and console, and
Make
yeah.
sure to
So.
get the TNT barrel into that basin filled with spice dust.
Don't worry, pal, I got it, I got it. Anything interesting happening for you, Nick? Yeah, Nick. Is there anything special that's been going on for you? Or has it really just been nothing at all? And thank you, Mary. I appreciate it. You guys have made it really easy to feel welcome in the group, so. That being said, Noah's just taking over everything when it comes to like doing like all the exploring and stuff. So it's like there's nothing much for me to do, except just try to be a benefit to like the structure of society. Yeah, this week in general or whatever. It's like I know we haven't talked too much after Wednesday. It's been kind of busy for both of us. Oh, that's right. I deserve that. I just remember what I had to do, and I was like, oh yeah, I had to go to blow up the gate. Okay, fair enough. I figured I asked, man, to see what's going on. How's your SD going? Your SD work, is that going good? The Sneaking a Windwalker? Never heard of that game. It is kind of similar. I guess it must be similar if you can sell the similarness. That's okay. If anything, I get to work on the technical aspect, and I'm fine with that. The group sounds like they need a technical expert, and I guess I'm good for that part, to at least work on like a village and stuff to help have villagers and stuff. So I'm happy to kind of help in that part of the realm. Zelda Windwalker? Gotcha. You totally forgot about it? So I'm guessing then it's just been trying to load all your videos on something else so far this whole time. Yeah. That being said, right now I just got back home from a mining trip today when I was playing for a little bit. Oh, so stupid. Whew. I should upload more videos to the cloud. That's fair. Well, I hope you managed to get that. I know it's gonna take a while. But yeah. And I think we also talked about making a room for the enchantment table so that if anyone tries to use it, they don't get blown up by a creeper. Because we kind of talked about, like, this is like creeper death sentence. So, we've been really trying to... I might work on that unless Noah gets to it. Since I seem to be a decent okay builder, I don't mind trying to put my effort into that type of project. Yeah, it is what it is. I know what he's trying to do. He's just trying to basically get it together. I don't know, I guess Minecraft's kind of just a big... Hey, Jay. I guess Minecraft's kind of just a big thing just because it's so simple. It's nothing crazy, you know? I was trying not to die with my many elytras. Yeah. I don't know, man, Nika. How you doing today, Jay? I don't know, Nicholas. It's honestly just been one of those phenomenons that people really can't explain. It's just a thing. Besides, it just allows you to just be creative, like artistic and stuff like that. Kind of like your videoing thing that you do. Similar to what people do in Minecraft, kind of. You know? I'm happy to hear you're doing good, Jay. Hey, Christian. Good to see you, man. Wait, you found not netherite yet, but you basically found one. Have you not realized you've also been streaming on YouTube? I don't know, man. It's all good, man. I don't tell people normally I multi-stream. It's just one of those things they come on whichever one they feel comfortable with. How you doing today, Christian, by the way? I see you, brother. Alright, so I have to go that way in order to get up there, for freak's sake. I'm not making that. I'll just wait for Mr. Rhino Man to come on over. Yeah, I just don't tend to tell people I multi-stream, Nicholas. It's just easier just to, like, if people find out, they find out on their own platforms that they prefer. But it is there if someone does want to do something else in exchange. Like, I know some people prefer YouTube over Twitch, and some people the opposite, obviously. This dumb military got me on a 43-hour duty shift. Sorry, man. I imagine there's gotta be some break to take a nap, but I'm sorry to hear that. I understand, man. My dad had to do overnight shifts, too. And go. I'll let him answer that on his own time. Ain't nothing here, boys. Ain't nothing to see. That's fine, Nicholas. I kind of appreciate our talks in person. Or not in person, but you know what I mean.
Tea barrel into that basin filled with spice dust.
What's going on down there? It looks like spice production has fallen behind. Wait, it's completely stopped.
Congratulations, Jay. Nice on a pilot's license. I know you've been working on that quite a bit. Well. So I don't get how like you can't open this. There's like money in there and I can't open it. Bro. I've honestly never met you in person, but no. So far. When I've talked to you. I guess that's everything to get here. I do want to see one thing before I leave. I noticed there's stuff behind this laser barrier. Just kind of generally curious. Boop, 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 boop. And plus, I got a sign for my own jet. Alright, well, let's get out of here. I've done my part destroying a drug factory, so... Ouch. Boing! Yeah, I'm about there. I'm actually about 100% sure you're not a bro, but you know, I could be wrong. But Jay is. Jay's my bro. Jay's a brother. Jay's a bro. He's definitely shown that over the time I've been with him and hung out with him on here. He was the guy I talked to you about that came over from during the Kingdom Hearts streams, so. As you can tell. By his name. Whee!
Cooper, we meet
this again.
Constable Mila, thanks for not ratting me out back at the ball.
Oh, I should be thanking you. The look on Carmelita's face was priceless.
Yeah.
She took it hard, huh?
No one likes to have their affections played with.
I know I certainly didn't. Look, Mila, as soon as this India job is over, why don't you and I go out on the town? We'll dance through Bollywood and eat curry all night long.
I'll keep it in mind. But
Bruh.
first, the task at hand. I've learned of a secret entrance leading to half of the Clockwork Heart. Legally, I can't enter the premises without
What was this
warrant.
HCX section release? I
But
think so,
now
like
I think
2010, 2012.
like you.
What'd you get for lunch?
People
Taco
like
Bell.
me
I
can
got
go
a
wherever
gordita.
pleases.
The soft gorditas that they had way back when. And then I got two Maxi Melts. With
And standing still can be
a Dr.
lethal.
Pepper.
I hear that, sister.
Wait, I wasn't ready! Come back. Please. You lost your gun. I'm sorry, man. I didn't even know you had a gun, to be honest. You only have been twice. I mean, I can't say that I've not been to Taco Bell only twice. I've been to Taco Bell about at least close to 300 times, probably about as much as a year's worth, thanks to my job and when I worked there. And then, or more than that, I worked 3 years in the job. And then when I was 16 to 17, I worked 2 years. Sorry, 2 years. So. This would be my favorite drink. I ended up being a big fan of cherry Coke and Pepsi afterwards. Not a bad drink. Go for it. Why I live in the USA? Yeah, I guess that would help living in the USA. I have a 4 gun, so it's cool. What type of guns do you have, if I may ask? And And for some reason, I imagine this was from during your time when you were in the fighting ring, so... There's a goat! Wait. I can't keep up. Wait. Oi. Bad timing. Get out of here, monkey. I'm coming. Go, go, go. Probably like only 2 or 3 Taco Bells in my city center. Yeah, I guess I can get that. Taco Bell's not exactly like the greatest well-known franchise, but it definitely has become popular for its healthiness. Because now they're like one of the most healthiest places in the world now. Because of like the way you can mod your food. It makes it... I was right behind her. I couldn't if I got stuck in the water. It's roughly 250k. Yeah. I guess I can see why they wouldn't want to severely institute a ton of Taco Bells. You know, just in case we get in trouble, I'm just gonna have that ready to go. Come on, you crazy lady. AX-50 sniper rifle. Honestly, I thought you just have small arms, to be honest, Jay. But I'm actually not surprised, considering the history. Stuff. Or I shouldn't be. McDonald's and Burger King are the only ones you can find all over the city. Yeah, Macca's and Burger King are really the only ones that really made a try for the worldly throwdown with places. Especially McDonald's. I mean, there's even Indian McDonald's, there's Asian McDonald's, where they have certain dietary restriction stuff. So like, they don't just have beef, they have like pork or chicken for the dietary restrictions. Which is one of the things that they definitely do, which is really cool. Can you stop destroying stuff, please? I swear, it's how we're gonna get caught. She keeps destroying crap, people get curious, and then afterward we get freaking caught by the freaking police. Wait! Please. Okay, now we got the monkey on our tail. That being said, which one do you prefer? McDonald's or do you prefer Burger King?
This is it. And remember, if push comes to shove, I never showed you this door.
And
we're on for that date in Bollywood.
Appreciate it. Well, BK burgers, but McDonald's fries. You guys must have better burgers in here, because I definitely like Burger King around here.
like Mila said.
Some people don't agree with, but an MG3. I assume that's a machine gun. That's usually how they title machine
sure
guns.
These guards won't mind if I
That's fair.
borrow their keys.
Yeah, I feel like, if anything, Nicholas, you guys have better, burger... You guys must have a better Burger King. Like I said, here, we just... I don't know. Something about Burger King here is, like... Brother. Isn't all that great. I'll tell you back up, okay. You gonna beam it before I get back? Yeah, sometimes it is. And it is a machine gun? Okay. Yeah, because, like, there's some people here that don't agree with, like, the Burger King burgers. Obviously, it's an opinion, so obviously it's not factual, and people have a right to that here, and have a right to that opinion, so... To be honest, I'm just not a burger fan, but if I do want burgers, I like Five Guys, because they're like the most authentic home burger you can get. They don't feel like frozen or anything, they do feel fresh. You eat them. It's like if you went home and made your own burgers. Okay, I'm supposed to go over there with that water hole. Got it. I hate my life. I'm gone. Yeah, that's more of an American place, I guess, here, when it comes to burgers. But they're not bad. It's no different than, like, if you went home, like, if you obviously went home, and you just made your own burger. It's kind of what it's like to have a Five Guys. So, you know. maybe 5 or 6 TNT. When you say TNT, you mean like explosives? No, we eat, breathes, and sleeps Minecraft now. Yeah, it's kind of what I got when we were talking. That's fine. Someone's gotta. There are like 4 Pizza Huts here in Finland. Is there anything like Finland special pizzas you guys have in your area? That'd be kind of fascinating if you guys actually have like your own pizzas that you make because you guys have like certain things you guys have there that we don't have here in America. Yeah, it's so explosives, Jay. Okay. Well, that's fascinating. I mean, I'm trying to think. I don't know if there's any laws against having an explosive.
That's it. Half the clockwork heart.
Oh well.
The spice won't be growing around.
No, I mean like type of like how you make the pizzas, like the topping stuff. If you guys have like different toppings compared to like America, because obviously Finland, you guys have different stuff you guys have available to you at ease because you're in Finland. You know. Yeah, he told me that about... Yeah, Noah told me that. He's leaving for his mission. I still got a box full of weapons from the time I was running for the gang. Not surprising. Well, pineapple's here, man. Nicholas, we have pineapple here. That's fair, Jay. I mean, like I said, I know you ran a long time with the gang, so I'm not surprised, to be honest. You probably shouldn't, brother. You know what that trouble is gonna get you in, man. Like you said, you don't need to be with the gang for money. Said you were set. So he's put banana on pizza. Okay, that's definitely not something I've heard of, putting on pizza. But I guess, I mean, pizza's pizza. You can do whatever the heck you want with it. So I don't necessarily have a problem putting a banana on pizza as long as you're enjoying it. Yeah. I mean, it's not like Noah's gonna be gone forever. I'm sure we'll talk again. But I obviously understand he has a mission to go with. I know that the Church of the Latter-day Saints are well known for their missions. Well, Jay, like I said, not your leader, but obviously, as a friend, I would recommend against it. But, again, not your leader in any capacity. Yeah, pizza is kind of popular worldwide thanks to the Sicilian place which made pizza for the first time. So yeah, it's become quite a phenomenon. Then again, pizza's not really that hard. It's basically just a pie without a covering. But it's really, really flat. And it's meant to be more for like a dinner thing than, you know. Oh, and you bought 2 more cars yesterday. Fair enough, Jay.
A cherry bomb 500? That's a lot of kick.
Trust me, we'll need it. To get that ruby free from its moorings, you might have to whack it a few times.
I'm on it.
I'm gonna say no because they're kind of a form of a sandwich. But it could be something more of an... It has become quite an American thing. If I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. I'm gonna be genuinely honest, I'm not sure. I would say if it's... Since people consider it a sandwich, I would say no. It's whoever came with the first sandwich. It was your sister's idea to buy more cars? Am I correct on that, Jay? Whee! Okay, I gotta figure out my way to get up to the ruby. I also gotta give Murray his extra power up he received. Oh, never mind. Objects just explode on impact. She bought 2 cars with your money? Well, you gotta set boundaries with her, man. Some just gotta say, look, that can't happen, you know? It's not your money, and you gotta figure it out. To be generally honest. Oh. Well, you're making it sound like it was a problem. Well, if it's okay, then so be it. Yeah, I think burgers come from, like, I guess America probably would be the right answer.
You can pick up the ruby with your stomp move.
I'm generally unsure when it comes to that.
Really fragile. Bentley will run ahead and inflate cushions that are safe to throw the ruby onto. Use them,
Okay.
this operation's a bust. Now,
Sir, yes, sir.
head out to our rendezvous near the waterfront.
I swear the camera's so big it fills up the whole thing with Murray. Murray's so big it fills it up. I wish I could run with this, but unfortunately I'm forced to walk. That's fair. A racing bike's not too bad, man. It's a pretty good bike. And not to mention it's economically friendly in general, so. Here's your ruby.
Is near flawless. I'll recommend to my superiors that we purchase it. Take it to our buyer and complete the contract.
Why couldn't you just take it, bruh? This lazy freaking black market dealer. Okay, I can't jump. Roger. Don't touch me! Oh no. Bentley, hurry! Bentley! Bentley, you're a turtle with 0 powers! It's the voice of a man in a finished dub? You got a letter to come back to college? Well, that's a blessing. What you mean? I also don't understand me. You don't necessarily need to work a job. You don't even necessarily need to work a job. I swear, Bentley could not have been any more useless at that point in time. I needed him so badly, he just sat there and did frick all. There we go. Well, if anything, just gives you a steady job, or at least something to do. Oh, frick. Welcome to my house. There we go. Come on, Murray.
I must say, the Cooper gang certainly lives up to its reputation. This is a true Indian
Hey, he's
tradition.
gotta go by fast, man.
We will
I know,
honor
man.
the
I wish we could
bargain
talk more,
and
too.
provide a cherry bomb 500 at the time the turtle requested.
You're right, man. But it wouldn't be a bad thing, Jay, if you got into like a hobby or something. At least keep you busy.
Partial flooding didn't work, so it's time to go the distance. Blowing up the
Maybe something creative or something that you do with your hands. I mean, you have cars. Why don't you work on cars? That'd be a nice hobby.
Cover Murray from the chopper's gut turret while he pries the mouth open.
Well, Nicholas, I know, man. I know time's gone by so fast. I wish we could talk more. But, you know, you can always contact me on Discord if you ever want to, man, if you ever need to.
High ground as fast as you can.
I do wish you the best, man, of course.
Rajan is sure to show up and be extra angry. Jump him, snag his half of the clockwork heart, and we're out of here.
I don't know, man. Maybe we live for a good purpose, you know? You never know. But it's not a bad thought. Maybe we can discuss that later, huh? Maybe this weekend.
The monkeys are restless this night.
Well, that'd be something you could do then, Jay. Play some cricket. That wouldn't be a bad thing to go do. Okay, who's starting this mission? Get Murray to the lever. Okay, so it's Murray's time. Let's go, Murray. Belly flop! Poor guy. That was so unfortunate for him. That took long enough. Get away from me!
Let's head out for the turret, Murray. All right, I'll set up shop here and provide covering fire while you try to pry open the elephant's mouth for Sly.
Check.
Check indeed. Okay, we have a freaking elephant coming at us. Do I have siblings? Yeah, I do. I have one older sibling. He's a brother of mine. Or he's a brother. We have like a 7-year difference, though we look a lot alike. So.
Clear out those guards before you take a crack at opening the mouth. Nice
Well.
work. Now put those muscles to the
I respect
chest
that. I understand.
Pry that thing open.
Well, it may not be a bad thing to try to at least do it in like a legal sense. You know, go into training and maybe just have like a MMA fighting thing. At least that way it's not illegal.
Gadzooks!
Okay, I'm good.
Rajan is raining down a bunch of hunter-seeker bombs on Murray. He'll never be able to get that mouth open unless I destroy all of them.
Hold on one second, Nicholas. Sometimes I think, well, I got even one sibling. Siblings bring me joy. Yeah. Me and my brother, we hang out a lot. We've been playing Ghost Recon Breakpoint a lot together. Having fun with that. Just enjoying our time together, just having goofing off on the game. Or tactically going at it stuff. So I get that. It's an enjoyable time, man. Having a sibling around to have fun with. Frick. Yeah, me too. I've actually known quite a few relationships that I can think of that have had that kind of situation. It's rough. And I always feel sympathetic. I can imagine what I can't imagine what's going to be like. A lot of times, you know, they tell me.
For my position, how are you coming on that lever, Murray?
I'm working on it.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up.
Well, Jay, man, like I said, man, I didn't even get a chance to, man.
Murray's might and muscle triumph.
Thankfully, with the way these buttons are designed, you can really just rub your thumb against all the buttons and it's fine.
All clear to bring in the Cherry Bomb 500.
Like I said, Jay, I mean, it's your life, man. Obviously, as a dear friend, I'm always gonna recommend against bad things, but you know, with the PS5 controller, it's so much easier. Okay. Like I said, man. Yeah, I'm playing through PlayStation Plus, Nicholas. So that makes this a lot easier. And the buttons are so shallow that it's easy just to kind of slide your thumb over all the buttons, so you don't have to like rapidly tap, you just gotta go in circles. So I was, but I got an Ethernet cable to connect, and my internet's okay enough, or it's decent enough that it's fine. So no problems with lags. Fair enough, Jay. Fair enough. Yeah, I was experiencing some lag, but thankfully Ethernet cable helped out, came in clutch. I'd hook it up on stream, but that's okay. Now there's no more lag. So I was experiencing like a tiny bit. So, managed to fix the issue.
Clouds and thunderbolts, my spice temple, ruined. I will no longer hide while you villains destroy my hard-won empire. This place is mine. Here I am king. Come, face me, Cooper.
Alright.
Clockwork's black heart. I will show you true power. You are nothing.
Stop your yapping and come on.
The might of Rajan, Lord of these hills.
Boy, when we try to tick someone off, we really do.
After this one, it'll be back to Ratchet and Clank. It'll be the next 3 in line.
You do seem to have
So.
quite a talent for it.
Constable Mila.
It will be going back to Ratchet and Clank after this, Jay.
Again?
That man is an illegal spice trader. He should be brought to justice.
All I'm after is the clockwork part. You help me take him down, and the bust is all yours.
Just try to keep up.
Oh, I forgot I had to follow her. Crazy lady. Nope. I wasn't prepared. I didn't have time, man. It's good. And we're there.
Mila, now!
Sorry.
What are you doing?
You jerk.
Oh, fly! I'm coming, buddy. This is it. This is the Cooper gang I've heard so much
Come on,
about
Tiger.
and feared these long hours. The Murray will renew.
What's that?
your
Come on, Tony.
fear. Who's the Murray? All I see is a fat, pathetic weakling. I might
Yeah.
be big and not
She
as
is.
smart as the other guys.
She really is.
But one thing I'm not is weak.
I remember you gotta be careful with his combos. Ooh. Frick.
Dispatch this fool.
Frick. I'm low on health. Wrong button, I'm supposed to press L1. Thank you. Ooh. Get these stupid creatures out of here. Just got that back, damn it. Jerk. Frick!
Fat, pathetic weakling.
Says the drug up tiger.
Dispatch this fool.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Frick! Cursed creatures, get out of here. Camera. Go ahead, bring down lightning. Hey, come here, you stupid monkey! Frick out of here! Here you go. Nope! No, I've been stabbed. Freaking said, firmly grasp it! Ow. Brother, I was trying to get 2, 3. Get out of here, Billy Goat. Switch Billy Goats, this monkey. I'm gonna have it, I'm gonna just freaking lose it! Need a health, please. And his own monkey. There we go. He's almost dead. No! Let's go!
Victory belongs to
The Murray.
Sly's gonna want this.
Yeah.
as the clockwork
I only
clock.
died, I think, that first time because I forgot his moves. He only has 2 moves. It's either the lightning strike or the freaking swing and bop. The freaking Wingardium Leviosa bullcrap.
What? Neela? Throw
So,
down the ladder. Sly's hurt
that's just my
real
bad.
Can you hear me? I said Sly's hurt.
Here they are,
Thus
Contessa,
begins the treachery.
Just as I promised. The Cooper gang and Rajan all incapacitated.
Excellent police work.
They forgot about Bentley.
Neela. Carmelita's never been able to catch the Cooper gang. Yet you capture them in just a
Pays to be a nerd, dog.
Well, I never...
I won't lie.
Really, Carmelita.
Pays to be a nerd.
Accept your defeat gracefully.
Actually, Contessa, there's a good reason Inspector Fox never caught the Cooper gang. She's been in league with them the whole time. Liar!
Liar.
Prove it! This is a photo of Carmelita dancing with Sly Cooper on the night the Clockwork Wings were stolen. But I didn't know I was dancing with Cooper.
Cooper certainly seemed very familiar.
Oh, you're fine, Mary. Or Mari. Sorry, you're fine.
Men,
We do.
place Inspector Fox under arrest.
I'll get you, Neela. Don't think I won't.
Such a pity when an officer falls from the line.
Yes, indeed.
I can't believe it!
Like I said, it pays to be a nerd, dog.
Double-crossing, cockney,
By being a nerd,
liar!
you don't even get suspected for being part of a group like this.
Though statistically improbable, I had to face the facts. Neela had betrayed us, my teammates were captured, and I was all alone. While intellectually inferior,
He's
Sly
like, "Oh,
and
no."
Murray had always been a rich source of sociological interest. The long walk out of the jungle gave me time to reflect, and with each passing step,
Poor Bentley.
my sense of isolation grew. Shockingly, my comrade's absence had a profound emotional effect on me. This was it. This was the true test of friendship. Upon reaching the van, my resolve was hardened. I had to save my friends. But first things first, I had to learn how to drive a stick shift.
A lot of This is so funny. Cool. Alright. First level of Contessa. Let's go. So I know I have to play this one a bit differently because you don't have Sly and Murray off rip. So I have to play as Bentley. So I'm probably just gonna go straight for a mission until they're free, and then I'll worry about getting whatever free.
It took a sleepless week of data crunching, but I eventually
Hey, you're
tracked
good,
down
Nicholas.
the location of my friends, locked
Whatever you
away
feel
in
comfortable
the
with.
mysterious towers of Prague. At the moment, they are the unwilling guests of Interpol's most renowned prison warden, the Contessa. While still a criminal psychology student, she entered into a whirlwind romance and married a wealthy aristocrat. Sadly, the union was short-lived, as the general suspiciously died a few weeks after the ceremony. The widowed Contessa put her education and
She's a Black Widow.
estate to work by opening a criminal rehabilitation center.
Only save 20? I'm sorry, man.
Hypnotherapy has produced some good results.
Until I reach a certain amount of subscribers and viewers and all that, I can't have it open for everything. I try to leave it on 1020 though. Or 1080, I think. Because some people just don't have the internet for it. So I just try to be kind to all viewers that come about.
They'll be working a 9-to-5 job selling shoes. And I'll be our two best friends.
Yeah, she's a Black Widow. That actually happens in real life with the Black Widows, with Black Widow spiders. They kill the husbands. They eat their mates. But that's like that with like a lot of different insects. I mean, praying mantises do that. Black Widows do. A lot of different spiders definitely do. So, yeah, I did. That's just because I was a nerd about animals, and so it just kind of came naturally to me. So I kind of just always generally knew that it was her doing all that.
Make my way over to the Contessa's house. Maybe I'll pick up a few leads on the location of Sly and Furry.
Okay, so don't worry about bottles. Just focus on the mission. I have no idea what the frick idea I'm going, but I'm just gonna start walking. He's so scared. Just yeah, it's actually a really good level. It's hard to navigate sometimes, but it's a wonderful level. The biggest problem I'm having right now is just trying to get into the Contessa's house. No, I think the one with the Contessa and just the Contessa levels in general and John Bassans are some of the best levels in the game. I love John Bassans. I think they're amazing. But I've always loved the kind of atmosphere and environment that Jean Bassans' world has. I've always liked that kind of environment in my own personal opinion. What am I doing? Oh, I ain't going through the front gate now, am I? That's where I'm going, okay. Brother, they put the turtle to go the farthest dangum distance, bruh. Said that the giant bison levels were in Finland, but he thought it as a kid. Oh, is he thought? Nope, not in Finland. Pretty sure they're in America, am I wrong? If I'm not wrong. What's up, man bat? Enjoy the gift. Ouch. I swore I had time to jump over that before it triggered. But whatever. Have I gone the wrong direction? Okay, no. Let's say, have I just gone like the completely wrong house?
Aha! The Contessa is out making her rounds. Wait a second. The feathers
Ironic.
on my sleeve darts vibrate near
Yeah, that would be
sound.
that'd be kind of ironic if she was a criminal.
Position on top of this parabolic dish,
Thing is,
I should be able to hear
they have a
that
weird
frequency
relationship
at a
because
distance. This
she
is
doesn't
great.
hate Sly,
If I tag the
but as a
Contessa with my
policeman,
darts,
she honors
I'll
her
be able
code
to
of
listen
conduct
in on
to
whatever she says.
to arrest him.
I've even learned
She
that
actually
locked
likes
up
and loves
and
Sly.
Murray.
That's why I like the third one after he goes and forgets everything, I think, or whatever, or in the second one or whatever. He actually shows that she, or he whatever, loves her. Or she loves him. And that's why she takes it as an opportunity.
Spice shipments have overstocked. I never would have joined if I'd known it would be
So, which I think is really cool.
disrupt the plan. At least the Cooper gang is under lock and key. Their lopsided morality flies in the face of man's inherent selfishness. Ah well, they'll see it my way soon enough.
Ah, she goes so fast.
Those fools at Interpol. They keep sending me.
By the way, she's just talking to herself, by the way. Usually the first sign of something problematic in the brain is you just start talking to yourself way too freaking much.
Force them to reveal where they've hidden their fortune. I'm a genius. If only I had more spice to help me with the hypnosis.
Do I have any Sly merch? No, I wish.
That blasted Cooper gang. The fat one.
But I'm not like really a big merch wearer. I mean, so I have Streamlabs merch and I have stuff from Kingdom Hearts merch.
I should spend a few
That's about the most I have when it comes to merchandise that I wear.
Imagine the wealth that
Yeah.
gang has accumulated over the years.
So, no, I don't have any Sly merch. Though it's a wonderful merch line, I imagine, if someone could find that kind of stuff. I just missed.
That's Sly Cooper. Such a complex and rebellious mind. A month or two in the hole should break his spirit. Let him squat there week after
Do you have any?
He's seen that the guards along the wall all have motion detectors. There is no escape. Slowly, the reality of his captivity will set in, and I'll get to work on his mind.
Roger, roger.
Inconceivable! She's no healthcare professional. Why, that's the
What's it got on the? Does it have like his
crime
logo
I've
on the
ever
cap?
heard of. Putting inmates into hypnosis so they'll tell her where they've stashed their loot. It dishonors both law enforcement and thieves at the same time. I should get to work and figure out a way to break Sly out of the hole.
Sly's running that Daryl storyline. What if I can make that just to get rid of this bottle? Yes. Oh, really? Yeah. That being shot! Yeah, go ahead. I'd love to see it. Why didn't I just buy a new power-up for him? Oh, that's right. I don't care about no sleep bomb. Wee. Such a stupid little power-up. Two for the price of one. I think it's the one when he's in his cart, when he's disabled. I like some of the power-ups that offers.
That computer is part of a control system for the electromagnetic.
I especially love that one bomb that you can like grab around with and travel with. And the lines in that is so funny because he's like, up your nose with a rubber hose. Kind of freaking taunting. It's so stupid but funny at the same time.
Question, its impact on the prison walls should create a hole large enough for Sly to escape through.
That's probably been my most favorite part of his power-ups. In this game, I'm not so sure. I don't even know if that's even in this game.
Nothing like a good computer hack job. Now, the left analog stick, I'll have to hack through these barrier nodes. I should move the right analog stick in the direction I want to unleash my hacker code.
I keep getting hit for no reason. I'm such an idiot.
Both analog sticks at the same time, I'll be able to move and shoot in different directions.
It's too much for my little brain to handle, game. Please don't do that to me.
That's one down. The train should be picking up speed.
Brother. No, no. Ooh. Not safe. Ouch. Ouch. Good. Do you have anything, Nicholas, for any power-ups?
4 more to go.
Yeah, a blind spot's usually something that you can't see within a peripheral vision. If you're in a vehicle, that usually means it's something you can't see within a back or rear view mirror, as far as I'm aware. Like for me, my blind spot comes up to about here, and I can't see past my eyesight. If I look straight, I can't see past it. That's what I've always known a blind spot to be. In a vehicle, of course, that's like a small little area in which the windows can't be perceived. So, why do you ask? No, 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 no. I think this one I should have to run in there now.
Train by at least 50%.
Who designed this level? Ah, crikey. I'm not sure about on cars, but what I've heard is that if you close one eye... Hold on a second. Hold on, let me finish up this level, Nicholas, and I'll read that, I promise, man. Sorry. If this level didn't require so much attention, I could read, but unfortunately, with enemies coming at me like freaking... like freaking wasps, like an angry bed of wasps. Hey, Brian, good to see you, man. Close one eye, then both of your eyes have their blind spots. I can't. Okay, I just need to focus on this. Hold on. I don't have a choice. You're good, Brian. Brother, I swear to goodness. Good. Anyway, these stupid freaking little these red little homing missiles. All right, there we go. Alright, so what I've heard is that if you close one eye, then both of your eyes have blind spots, where you don't actually see what is there, but your brain imagines. Yeah, I've heard of that too. Too. Yeah, it's basically like a weird phenomenon in the brain that allows you to kind of perceive. I think it's pretty cool. Obviously, that may not be everyone's opinion, but I think it's a pretty cool little feature that our brains can produce. Oh, frick. Clickety, 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 clack. Oh, now we got the orange seekers. Frick's sake. Oh, I'm just gonna stop and take care of these guys. Ooh. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Come on, you creatures. Go away. Get in there. We're good.
Yes, the train's at full speed. Now, on to reverse the field's polarity.
No, 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 no. Where's the barrel? Okay. Gotta work on my keyboard again. They got the homing missiles. Wait, why'd I even do that? Oh, I see. I was trying to unlock a gate. Okay. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I don't care. Oh god, no, I kind of do. These are insanity. Get me in there.
What a beautiful trajectory! Bullseye!
Oh, say brother, really? First the tank, now the bird. Good night, princess. Don't touch me.
All the guards along the prison wall are outfitted with a motion tracking device. There's no way for Sly to escape. Unless I take those guys out with my RC chopper.
Alright, X.
I'm going to cry.
Woohoo!
Dang it.
Brother, piss off, Rocket.
Stop being a locker, will ya? Please don't
Brother.
let that be the rotator coupling.
I guess as long as they don't get hit rockets, I'm fine. Brother. Ow.
Damage alert, she's taking damage.
Yep, I know, I can feel it. Don't tell me.
Catastrophe.
But he's taking cover like a dang freaking soldier.
Eternal terror strike.
Brother.
Tension, tension.
Where? Where? Where is it coming from? Where? Brother. There he is.
That's nothing. A motion sensor is offline.
Sly, get out of there, man. What's up, Sly?
Sly, can you read me?
How I've missed that sensuous voice of yours.
Save the jocular comments for later. Do you see that hook above the train?
Yeah?
It's your only means of escape. Jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Then swing onto the back of the train. I've already established
sir.
the safe house and downloaded its GPS coordinates into your binocucom. We'll rendezvous there.
Wow, you've really thought of everything.
Don't I always?
Yeah.
Okay,
You
you're good.
do.
I actually have to go use the restroom anyway,
Thanks
so
for busting
you're good,
me out.
man.
Oh, well. know
Are you not going to bed at 10 o'clock tonight?
can't count on a friend
I guess
if
'cause it's like a
I've
Friday
got
for you?
mail. What kind of a friend are they?
Truer words were never said, wizard.
Wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Get me out of here. That ain't happening. Alright, so I'll come back from bottles afterwards. We have to go save Murray. Unfortunately, it's just us two at the moment. The Murray is
Okay,
gone for
here's
the time being.
situation. I've done some deep database crunching and figured out that Murray is doing time in cell block D. Getting him out is going to be tough.
Okay.
As you know, he's not very light on his feet. First, we'll need to get Murray into an isolation cell away from the other inmates.
Okay.
Second, I'll need you to get a sample of the Contessa's encryption algorithm. Don't worry, I'll explain later.
Right.
Third, you'll need to pickpocket a few keys from the Contessa, but watch out for her pack of bodyguards. And fourth, you'll have to deactivate her giant attack robot.
Okay.
No, really, Sly, I'm serious. The Contessa has a giant attack robot. It just looks like a water tower.
It does look like a robot.
Now, once you've pulled off all these jobs, we'll be ready to make a play for the big guy.
All right. Just gotta use the restroom first, but then I'll come back and we'll get started on that in the bottle train and the treasure train and all that stuff. So, Meantime, give me a minute, guys, and I'll be right back. You guys can enjoy some music for just a moment. Position 3. Position 3. Alrighty, let's get back into it. Slide is, let's get to work. I guess we'll probably start with the base, so you're a bottle by the base. Honestly, it's kind of hard to tell when they're empty out of their coins in that part. We're good. We're good. Check around here now. That's right, you don't see anything. I can't even tell if there's anything in his pockets. I must just check this side of the bridge first for an area to start checking in for bottles. Oh, frick. Okay, no one here. Parkour! Alright, we're good. Clear over here. That guy's something shiny. Don't care about this guy then. Stop it. Got another one. I'm gonna be taking your loot. Guys have a pocket watch. Thank you, my brother. There it was. 7 out of 30. just smoke bomb. Alright, I think they okay. There's one right there. Okay, I need to go back. And I've already generally searched this whole area anyway. Ain't nothing to see here, bud boy. Thank you. Huh. Nice little silver boy. Oh, frick. Get away. Oh my, it doesn't feel like that, but this map is so extensive. Ooh. Sorry, pal. Too bad I can't lead. Too bad I can't lead the tank. Oh, there's something over there. Okay. All good. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of stuff extensively outside the prison I gotta make sure to come back and check for. Should have done it off rip, but I wasn't thinking about it. See that one? Yeah, listen, scavenger full fur bottle. Just make it sound like there's one inside here. Sorry. There it is. Definitely not one in there. There's one over there. So I want to go in there right now. Gotta switch the outer boundaries first. Thanks for the medal, brother. Get that in just a second. Frick, the other one has it too. No, get in the barrel. Goodness sake. I'm sure I heard some. Gone by. And then get out of here. Thought so. It's definitely way in, but I'm not going to the prison yet. noticed one over here. Frick's sake. Here we go. Brother. So you try to play that little game, huh? So you'll check one area above, and then I can consider this good. And clear. If I remember, I think most of the all three treasures are inside the base, so I don't have to worry about searching out here for anything. There's a bottle up there. Okay. Just gotta find a way up. Nice. Sick. Alright, looks like that's all the balls I'm going to be finding out here. And there could be some over there, but we'll see. I know where I just need to go if I need to find some. Now we'll start with the walls and I'll work my way in. How am I supposed to get up there from here? I'm also missing at least 8, so. That may actually not be a bad shout out to go for right now. Make my way back up the wall immediately. Get here. Come back for that bottle, I know where it's at. Can't go pass that up. Leave him be since he's not bothering nobody. Actually, that's a bit problematic, but you know what, that's okay. Nothing there, nothing to worry about. I hear it. No, where are you going? Brother. One job, my man said. We going for the bar, huh? Oh, I see it. Frick. If I know where it's at, so I just gotta figure a way back up there and try to get in there. If that box doesn't have anything on, I might as well go and grab it now. I think I should be fine as long as I'm careful. Which never seems to work out for me. No! Bad timing, man. Ooh, sapphire. Try to start getting gems here. So 3 of them now. Over here somewhere, huh? There it is. There's the last 2. Get out of here. Come on. Come on. He knew, too. Frick off. Alright, we're good. Alright, guess we can go run this treasure back home. No, I meant to press L3. Good so far. Brother. Sorry, pal. So I definitely was one on top of the clock tower. Right, the middle tower, so. Just like that, we got our money back. Yeah, some shiny. Sick. Golden medal. Thanks, pal. Oh well. Smash. Easy as pie. This one definitely has a shiny in his pocket. And get rid of him. There's the other one. Get me out of here. Alright, pal. Whew, we're good. Alright, last one is that crystal box. Just keep that, mate. I don't need it. Boing. Last but not least is the one inside the tower with the clock tower. So my best way is over there somewhere. I'll say Bit of coins. Sake. Alright, we'll be fine. Make it work. Where is it? Oh, goodness sake. Hey, Mari. That's right, the amount of times I've seen a cat in a box. Not on stream, but just in general in real life, it is definitely the cutest thing to see them in a box. Just enjoy their little boxes. Alrighty, let's get these on ThiefNet, get them sold to their buyers. Then we'll make sure to head to a mission and try to loot up as we go about. Dang, there's like 5 different missions for this. Wait. Oh, it actually shows you where the safe is. I didn't know that. Let's go get the safe then. I didn't even know they actually showed you where the safe was when you got done. I guess that makes sense though. Shocking. That was easy.
You need an IQ of at least 140 to figure this one out.
Okay.
That Contessa is smarter than I thought. I believe the code is 248.
4, 8. Da 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 da. The long tiles.
You've gotten the log.
What? I guess it just means I can throw stuff farther. Pierce just does what it says, just means you can toss stuff farther. Alright, let's go get some missions done. Oh, bad time for the tank to turn around. Alright, we're good. Brother. See ya, suckers!
Sly, those giant pipes under the bridge feed power to the prison's security systems. I'll need to cut the connection to Free Murray.
Sounds like a plan. What do you need me for?
Okay.
As you know, the bridge is heavily guarded.
I hear you. You'd like a little protection while you place the bombs.
That's correct.
Love to help out, but there's nowhere to hide on the bridge. We're totally exposed.
That's true. To fool the guards, you'll need to break those statues and take their place.
I pose like a
You know, with
statue.
this,
The
so with what
guards
they
walk
do is they
on
make you
by,
basically
then,
pose as like
pow,
whatever the guard
I hit
is.
'em from behind. You're a
These
genius.
things have no color other than gray. His cane's golden brown, he's got bright blue, like a royal blue, yellow, and he's gray. These guards are half blind, I swear. Ain't nothing but a guard, pal. You must be colorblind.
I'm done here. Follow me to the top of the bridge.
Sir, yes, sir. Boing. Gotta smash all these. Here comes the gods. Just as good as we're getting here. Ain't nothing to see here, pal. Ain't nothing to see. Thankfully, Bentley's just working over there. goodbye.
This
You get over there, man?
set. I'm moving to the next stress point.
Ah, frick. This is gonna go wonderfully. Wow! They tried it.
And another one in place. Heading back across the bridge.
Hurry up, Bentley. Oh my gosh, they got man back coming out here, man. Does that mean that we're just in Gotham since we're facing like a bird? We're facing man bat and a wolf? Maybe. Oh, you little dodger.
The third bomb's in position. I'm en route to set the fourth.
And I'm en route to take position. Hi, fellas. Nothing to see here. My bad, I forgot about Big Bird Boy here. Big thing, these vultures remind me of the one from like the cartoon and Looney Tunes. Because these are like the Looney Tune looking ones that were always really stupid. He's like, yeah, I did, sir. I did, sir.
Bomb is ready.
Yeah, it's kind of a bit of like a... I don't like how to describe his voice line. I guess he kind of has like a bit of a lisp, maybe? Frick. One of them has loot. Thankfully, he brought up the rear. Good time to stretch. I'll be having that. Oh yeah.
Another one.
They tried it.
I'm moving to the other side of the bridge.
All good, Bentley. Dude, how many bombs does he gotta place? Oh, frick. Guess that was it.
Charge is set. Let's get out of here.
It's time to get going.
That takes care of the power to the security system.
Let's go. Gosh, I swear. They've given Sly so many missions. Got it.
To get at Murray, I'll need you to steal 2 tank keys and the tank patrol schedule off of the Contessa.
No problem.
All right.
I'm an old hand at pickpocketing.
This is going to be tougher than you think. The Contessa's
I know.
no fool. Since your escape, she never goes anywhere without bodyguards. You'll have to take them out one by one in order to get close to her.
I should probably use noise
Should be
to
easy.
lure them away from the Contessa.
Yep, That being said, though, if Bird Boy 1 and Bird Boy 2 got some treasure on them, first thing they're gonna do is they're gonna fork over their money. Frick. Nope, doesn't count. It has to be the bell. Alright. Yeah, it has to be a bell. Come on. It's off. Frick. Frick. It's going so wrong! Trying to freaking smack him up in the air so I could slap him. Look how far she get. There she is. That dang gum, she got so far. I think destroying this will probably set him off. Alright, we're good. Madonna.
Who goes there? Huh? Where
What?
are my guards?
There's still 2 more items. Track her down. Working on it. Hey, where'd she run to? She went into the prison. Sick. Okay, so the gate's not busted down yet. Roger. Just thought there was a door over by here. Guess not. I swore they put one over here somewhere. Whatever, I'll just do this one. It's fine. It's good enough. Nope, didn't work. It's okay. There's more opportunity to go back at it. So I guess I probably should just stay on that side that I was at. I probably would have found a door faster than this. It's okay, I only gotta get 2 more keys anyway. I want to say there's a door over here anyway. At least the way in from here. We're good. Ah, one of them does have a shiny. I'll definitely be alleviating some goods. I just gotta find ample opportunity in order to draw him over. Hurry up! I don't even heard it because I was too slow on it. Frick. Move, spotlight, move. Good. Guy just lurking then, still. Good. Oh, this guy has shiny in his pocket anyway. I gotta loot him up. Brother! Can I just wreck this lamp? Bruh. Oh wait, wait. What am I doing? I have alarm clock. I literally have the alarm clock, or even this guy. L2's fine.
Hey. Hey. Hey!
Forgot about that. I have an automatic sound device this whole time, and I've been trying to find things to work on them. Nice. Sometimes my brain. Actually, let's cancel that. Hold on a second.
Hey.
Yeah, Nick. I usually stream for about 4 hours. It's only been 2 hours and 15 minutes. I'm surprised you're still up, to be honest. I guess on Fridays, I guess you stay up a little longer on Fridays. Come on, move. Got it.
They're gone again.
Yeah, man, they keep leaving. Or ma'am. Oh, what this guy's got in his pocket? He's got a shiny. I'll be taking that. Topaz. Yoink. Yep, that's okay. To be honest, it's a good thing. Sometimes it's okay because it gets my voice to rest. Believe me, after talking for a while, I can tell you how hoarse I get. Man, it's rough. It's kind of nice just to kind of have just a normal conversation that's slow. So I don't have to say it. So that way it doesn't ruin my voice too much, too fast. Because my voice can get hoarse and it just gets kind of deep. So I try to. I'm drinking tea. And I know that can help with your vocal cords. I know some guy who was a singer and he took olive oil to help his voice, which I thought was kind of funny. You just take like 2 or 3 tablespoons of olive oil and drink it, and it would help. Everything's okay. Everything is okay. Not worth it. This is not a great spot for this, but so it's actually a cheat. So it's actually a thing you have to cheat in. So it's these two. This is Tom, and this is Time Rush. So it allows you to go faster. It makes the kind of the world go a little faster around you. Yeah. Oh yeah? Yeah, I figured you would. Hahaha. So that's what the line was. I learned it from Christian, if you seen before on chat. He told me about it, and so I got it in the game. So. Oh! Ta-da! No. Good. So, the way I view it is if you can't get it in-game, it's not a cheat code. It's a thing you can add that doesn't hurt or affect the game in major ways. That's how I kind of view cheat codes. Not really much of a cheat code if you can't really do much cheating. You know? Or like, you know, like it gives you like a ton of money or something. That's what I would consider cheat code. But time rush and that's not too bad. It's okay.
What? Where are those lazy bodyguards? They're all fired.
I'm fine with that.
Great work. Now we're all set up to steal a tank.
Yeah, I didn't either, but I wanted to appease Christian and see what they were. Because I had never heard of these before. But since they don't affect the game any, not a big deal. I mean, I have the alarm clock. So it's basically just a different alarm clock. So I'm fine with that. I don't normally use them either. I'm probably not going to do it again if I ever play this game again on stream. But for the sake of it, I did. And just to see what they were about. They didn't cause a problem. No harm, no foul. I don't have to use them, right? They're just sitting there collecting dust.
All right, I'm headed inside.
Like, if it was like a bottle locator, I'd probably be not like no-go on it. But like I said, it's just an alarm clock and a speed rush thing. That's pretty cool. So wait, are you staying up late today because of Friday?
Huh? Fly?
Like I know it's about an hour past normally when you go to bed. Gotcha.
Fly! I'm so glad to
Is that something you
see
normally do?
They've been forcing me to eat meals covered in spice. I'm feeling kind of strange. You gotta get me out of here.
No problem.
Working on it.
Bentley seems to have found a weakness in the solitary
Gotcha.
confinement cell. If you can get in a big enough
In that
fight,
case, that's
the guards
probably
will
when I'll
throw you in
probably
there.
stop.
Trust me,
Surprisingly, it's at 1
speaking
a.m.
from experience.
Well, if you say
I'll be stopping at
so,
6,
I
so
suppose a powerful force
Yeah.
like the Murray could take down 50 foes.
I'll probably be stopping around like
Excellent. You beat the snot
probably
out of
around
50
1-ish
of
your
those
time.
guys, and Bentley and I will take care of the rest.
I've just been slowly working on it. Hey, pal. I get that, don't worry.
Face the Murray. Bring it on, suckers.
Suckers. Ouch.
Ten down. The Murray stands tall.
Murray's always good at his job. What's that like?
The Murray trucks up 20.
Come on, boys. Bruh. Oh, it's just roaming?
In your face.
Ouch. Gotcha. So, like, do you roam around the map or something, or like outside boundaries and stuff? Is that what that's like, or is it more like you just go and just keep looting people and stuff, and do whatever you want, basically? Whatever.
Body slam.
Oh, okay. Anything interesting out there in the out of bounds regions of the game?
Booyah, jive turkeys.
When does the suffering end? When do I get to stop suffering?
47 going to heaven.
Brother. That's fair. So like, I know sometimes if you like go out and like the out of bounds, sometimes the developers will put stuff there because they didn't need it. That's the reason I asked.
Is that you incarcerating suckers? Is that antisocial enough for ya? Oh, what? You gonna throw me in solitary?
Yep.
Bring it on!
Oh, Murray. He's a special kind of creature. Hopefully we'll get him out soon enough. Ranking up the money. I don't know why I'm getting this. Mindclaw Stealth Fly is not the greatest power up in the world, but man, does it have its uses when you need it. It's like that one friend you don't see in a while, and you just happen to get together. It's like so helpful. That probably makes no dang sense. Whatever. Wait. Nope, you can keep it. I don't see anything on him. Ouch. Because I didn't even know this game even had a modding system. But I imagine that has to be on emulators. Because like I know console's not really meant for modding. As far as I'm aware of. Yeah, so like I said, when it comes to games like this, I don't trust emulators. I don't really trust emulators in general, so because they're just kind of risky. Obviously, I know some people just don't have a choice. So
Sly, I need your help getting
it's the water tower.
on the Contessa's encryption algorithm.
I'd love to,
Never mind.
pal, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, I'll explain it to you one piece at a time. See that security station? The guard nearby
I just know,
is
like,
responsible for its upkeep.
I'm with you.
because
I'll need you to
it's
pickpocket his keys
human
in the
made,
terminal.
everything's human
Sure,
made, but
no
because
problem.
it's a third party thing, it's not like PlayStation or
Hold on.
Sanzura, the makers
You
of the
want me to
game.
set off the alarm?
Yeah.
I don't trust it as much because that means that there were back walls I had to go through and stuff, and that means that it just opens it up to possibilities like viruses. People could trick you
So
and do
want me to take a
something,
picture of the code?
and I'm just not willing to take that risk for an emulator.
Get a clean shot
But
of that
obviously, you
digital
know,
readout.
Should I hit all the security
it's just
stations
something
out
I
here?
just don't trust personally. I know that sometimes they can be safe. It's just me
Codes, I should be able to crack her encryption algorithm.
and stuff like that.
No,
At least with a
see,
port, I know
you
I can
lost me
trust it.
again.
Just take the
It's gonna be
picture.
okay and
I'll
it's not too
handle the rest.
dangerous. It's not perfectly safe, you know. But at least a little safer. Cha-ching.
Nice work. Now use that key to set off the security station. Okay, now climb to a good spot where you'll be able to
Shaboom,
get a
shaboom.
picture of the security
Yada da da
code
da
on
da
the
da da da
monitor.
shaboom, shaboom. Yeah, it's probably not the best place. Shaboom, shaboom. It's not necessarily unethical, because the developers are kind of refusing. It is unethical, don't get me wrong, but if the developers aren't going to do anything to stop it, and they're fine with it, I don't really consider it unethical. I don't know how the developers feel about it. But at least in my case, the danger that it could be scares me a little bit. Because, you know, obviously, if you don't want to get bit by lions, you don't go to a lion's den. If you don't want to get hacked, don't do things that are sketchy in hacking world. You know, that could open you up to dangers. It's just that simple. I guess they kind of are if the refuser, you know, a lot of people that do this stuff, they're not doing it because they hate the developers or anything. They're just doing it because there's no other way to play the games that they want to play, and the developers are not really doing too much to help in that problem. So I don't know how, if it's legal or not. I'm not sure. But I do understand the developers are not doing much about it. So, like I said, if you're gonna deal with lions or snakes, you obviously don't go into a lion's den or a snake pit and get bit and chewed up by lions and snakes. To avoid that, you don't go in there. Same thing with emulators, or things that could open up to a discrepancy or an opening for a hack. Don't do that, you know? Bias from the internet. It's legal. Right. Let's see, where am I gonna go to get this? There. So I gotta do a weird run to get up there. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where to get this picture from. Also up there looks good too, so. That's fair, I guess, though. Gotta hurry. Got it. So I guess in a sense it is not exactly illegal by legal standards. But the reason why I'm not doing it isn't necessarily just because of legalness. It's dangerous, and that's why it's not really considered legal, because it's dangerous. You know, it can open up yourself to hacking and stuff, and that just scares me. I have no problem for people who do it, and I'm not judging anyone for doing that and stuff. I get it. But it's just because it's dangerous. That's all. I don't have anything special or anything, but still. You know. At least with a port, I know that the company's doing it legally. They're doing it in the best way possible that they can. That's not going to hurt people and stuff. So, I'm fine with that. So if I want a picture, I gotta go up there, huh? I think I might have gone the wrong way to get there. See what happens. Oh! That ain't happening, okay. So if I want to get up there, I'm gonna have to go a different route. Well, you're an idiot. Didn't I just turn that off? Stupid ready machine. No, I almost had it. Gosh darn infernal machine, I just turned that off. That's just like his inner conflict. Like I said, I have no problem with emulators. I just don't trust them. Yeah. No, you're fine. I don't mind you bringing up the legal risks. Like, I know some people, like, on Twitch, there's some games that are, like, really banned on Twitch. You can't stream it from an emulator or anything. So, like, it's not like I don't know about the legal things. I've seen the legal problems and how Twitch and all them is. So, you know. Like I said, yeah, it's just mostly just legal stuff. And I really just don't. I don't judge anybody for using them. Because, like, I know some places like Portugal and stuff, or Brazil, they have a lot of trouble. That's fair. I wasn't even paying attention to where I gotta get the photo. Did I Sorry, still checking the bell. See how fast I am at climbing. Thankfully, Bird Boy's slow. Nope, I need to go here. Got it.
Okay, that should be enough code. Nice work, partner.
That's fair. Yeah, PS Vita is great. I don't know why they stopped trying to do that, but I guess company just kind of got overrun. I think PlayStation would have done fine with their PS Vitas. Because they were getting to the point where they could play actual full-on console games on a handheld device. But... And they would have had to step up above Microsoft, who didn't have anything at the time. Yeah, they did. I'm not judging them for it falling off. It is what it is, you know. But they were trying to have a step up above Microsoft. I think they would have. Because Microsoft wasn't really in any super development for that. But hey, you know what? It's an ancient piece of history. People still have a few of them. There's still a few around, and I think it's amazing that you definitely have one of them. I've owned a couple in my time of owning systems in general. Or being in the family of having systems and all that stuff. So I get that.
Okay, Sly, that's it. The Contessa's giant attack robot.
It was called a
Look,
PSP.
Bentley, with all due respect,
PlayStation
it
Portable.
looks an awful lot like a water tower.
Don't be fooled. That's what she wants you to think. If we try to free Murray while that thing is operational, why...
What, we'll have plenty of fresh drinking water?
Serious, Sly?
Of course.
Yeah, you're good.
I do.
I would say they're like a less quality version of the PS Vita. The PS Vita's a better version. Generally, I think that's probably the better version.
Yeah.
By turning the wheels on the rod, you should be able to redirect the electrical current away.
If I ever get the chance to, I would love to just be able to own these games physically, but I also know I'm thinking about it. I'm just like,
Okay,
you know.
So you want me to break the ground circuit on all these lightning rods so that a bolt will strike
So,
and destroy
I'm
the
kind of-
giant attack robot
I don't know.
posing as a water tower?
That's an accurate summation.
I mean, yeah.
Get clear when the lightning rod starts to glow red. That means a lightning bolt is on the way.
I had no time.
Nice work. That lightning rod is out of commission. Look around for lightning strikes to find the other rods.
Bentley, you literally studied this place for how long? You don't even have an idea where they're at? Come on, Bentley. Boop! Rough day to be him. Good. I'm actually kind of surprised that that thing still works. The Vita you have? I don't know how they continue to do software, if they even, or if it's still okay in its current state. But that is pretty cool, again, like I said, that you actually still have one. I'm just surprised that it's still in good condition. Then again, I'm pretty sure you probably take care of it though, so. They look like brand new. That helps. I mean, again, taking care of it probably is your biggest benefit. As long as you take care of the system, you can play it for years. Frick. I remember when I had Sly on PlayStation Portable when I was a kid. I used to play that thing everywhere we went when we were just kind of roaming around town or something. It was so much fun. I think I did the Ratchet and Clanks too, because I'm pretty sure the Ratchet and Clank collection came on there as well. I get why they did it. It's not that big of a game. It's not that, you know, graphically empowered game that could easily ruin a Vita. It's pretty just, you know, small little game. Right, I get you. You bought it last year? Nice. I'm sure there's still a few around, I'm sure, sadly enough. Like, I know there's some companies that specialize in keeping the old stuff around. Wait, there's one in there I missed? Oh, frick. Yeah, there's some companies here in America that like specialize in having the older stuff, and you can literally buy it like a GameStop type of thing. Like, just like a game store in general. So I'm part of me is thinking about looking into what they have and see if they do a decent price for it. And then maybe thinking about trying to work on that in the future, like a future thing. That's if the business is still afloat by then. The only one that looks like I'm missing is this one right here. Hurry up. I should get rid of it.
Like I said, giant attack robot.
The PS4 is already 11 years old. Yeah. It is what it is, man. They didn't really develop anything new until, you know, recently. But they were in so long in development to do that.
Attempt a Murray rescue. I call this plan the Trojan Tank. Step 1. We use the Contessa's keys to steal one of her tanks. I'll jump in and drive while you keep out of sight by crawling underneath.
Man's like, where's my
With some
keys?
luck, the guards won't notice anything out of the ordinary and open the prison gates for us. We casually roll in and then blast the security doors to Murray's cell block.
Okay.
Once inside, you'll need to improvise your way up to the guard control center and open the doors leading down to solitary confinement.
Work or
Let's hope Murray hasn't cracked under
the first
Contessa's
option, I say
hypnosis.
work. I say work. I have never ever said it in work. I say it in like funniness, but usually the way I say it is just I'm working, or work, work, or work. I don't know how you say that. I just say it like work. So, however you hear me say it, that's the way I say it. Like I'm working right now.
Okay, Sly, I'm heading out for the tank.
To be honest, to me, it almost sounds like I'm saying work with like an E instead of an O, so it sounds like it's work. Like where, but like without the E, so it's just work. Ouch.
I'm inside the tank, increasing the ride height on the treads.
So I don't know if that's different to what you've heard before, but that's definitely how I say it. Alright, let's go crawl underneath the tank.
Crawl underneath this thing and let's get moving.
Yeah, man.
I can't see you down there, so try to keep up and stay out of sight.
Yes, sir.
We're approaching the prison gate.
Everything's okay.
Let's see if they fall for it.
And we're good.
Suckers!
How do you say it, Nicholas? They can with enough vocal training.
You'd better get out from underneath the tank
From what I understand,
with a turret.
it does take a bit of like a obviously a bit of a change. Some people do it better and easier more than others, but yeah, I've heard some people definitely imitate an American accent. That's actually really good. That's not like this, you know, like, hey, like, well, howdy, kind of thing. It's more actually like authentic.
Sabotaging the tank. Go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Ouch. Yeah, they can.
Okay, Bentley, what's next?
Well, that should be the guard's control center. But to be honest, I'm not sure how you're going to get up there.
Right.
Don't worry about it. Thinking of my feet is what
Then
I
again,
do
you've
best.
also been doing like a lot of studying into different language accents, so you've had the
Most of the security went down when we cut the power
eligibility,
off the
I would say.
bridge, but a few lights
You've
seem
had the
to have a backup
opportunity to learn
generator.
those kind of words
Be
and
careful.
do the different accent as well. Not just from you studying different words and accents because you enjoy languages. I just happen to know. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Never studied. Yeah, fair. You still studied more than the average person, though. That's the point I'm saying. You've gone into the actual little bit of, you know, whatever there you had available to, like, look into what was like differently, you know. And that can be said a lot more than most people some days. Brother. Get out of me house, mate. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. Type of energy. I disappear. Idiot. Nope. Mistakes were made. At least I don't have to face the enemies anymore this time. Just gotta do platforming. Ooh. Those spiders are gonna bloody pay. They aren't even worth a 2 penny. Oh, brother. This game's like, let's make sure you really know how to do this level to the T. It's like, bro, I don't need to know how to do that, man. I've done the level multiple times. Thanks for the consideration, but come on, man. British English that had silent R's and stuff like that until I realized that R's used to be pronounced in British English, but they have evolved away. That's fair. Brother. I swear the contestants' children are so annoying. Wait. Okay, I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, I'm supposed to go down here. Almost forgot what I was supposed to be doing here. I'll be having that lad. Alright, let's get Murray free.
Okay, I'm running your algorithmic code decryptor. You see anything happening down there?
Success! We've got access to solitary confinement.
Hot stuff. I'm
Let's
heading
go.
down.
Geronimo! I've been shot. Ah. Crikey! Get me out of here. Leaving. I'm just leaving. I'm out. I've always thought it's unfair that some languages are much easier to learn than some.
Like this.
I mean, I get your
He's
feeling.
all twitchy and bug-eyed.
I mean, like, I will say, I think it's really hard for us English speakers to learn different languages because a lot of European languages don't have much jaw movement as we do, as far as I know. From what I know, it's like, I know it's like a lot of jaw movement for us versus like Russian, German, anybody really honestly in the European world. It's a lot of more still in the jaw than when you do. So that's something I've always found very interesting about English. When we like native English speakers, we have more trouble than it is for most. Okay, if you're born in Europe, you're used to that non-jaw
How do we
movement.
turn on the hypno boxes?
But it's all good. I mean, it is kind of unfair sometimes.
When you get close, I'll hack the laser system from my terminal.
But you are right. It just is what it is.
That should give you access.
Let's do it.
Oh, grammar, yeah.
Anything to help out old Murray.
But the thing
He's
is, to
looking
be
real
honest, like, you
bad.
know, I think most European grammar rules, I think they're probably just generally better than some that I know of. Okay, I gotta obviously find a way up. But I get what you mean.
Okay, I'm hacking
Okay.
the laser barrier.
Let's do it. Ouch. Try to catch me, suckers. They caught me. Ow, 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 ow. Brother. Hurry up. Get me out of here.
Flip the switch to turn on the hypno box.
Learning Polish. Nice.
What's that sound?
I'm sure that'll definitely be enjoyable.
Angry. Get gone!
Sounds like it's honestly kind of cool. You're actually looking to learn another new language already, or at least in the future, you know.
I'll take care of the laser wall.
Yeah, I can imagine it must be kind of complex. Yeah, that'll definitely be a good start, won't it? Since Polish is kind of similar, I imagine. They've made a double firewall. I think for these entities are stupid. And get out of here. How do I pronounce imagine? I imagine. I can only imagine. I kind of say image, but I kind of say more like magician, so it's like madge. So it's like image and then imagine. I'm sure that's not how you say it though, with like the INE, but that's how I've always learned to say it. Like I said, the English language is kind of funky sometimes. With the way we pronounce certain things.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Tip me over and I'll smash up everything. Ah!
My goodness. He's really having a rough time. Next. Because I'm sure I've learned a lot of that from the song I heard as a kid growing up. Or like one of the songs I've heard. Because there's this one song here in America that kind of got kind of famous. It was called I Can Only Imagine. And the way that's kind of how he pronounced it. A lot. But I think that is how they normally pronounce imagine. As far as I've been aware. That's how I've always been taught. Has effect? Hmm? My English is not Englishing right now. Yeah, I feel that, man. My brain big, not work right. I know that feeling, bro. At 12 a.m., yeah. My brain big, not right work. It's okay, I get it, man. After about the 4th hour of streaming, I start to have about the same feeling, believe me.
There you go.
My quick written English is much worse than my spoken English. Same here. I feel like, I don't know, I might be a little bit on the opposite, but I don't know. I get you. I know that feeling.
Heads up, Sly. The hypno boxes are too strong for you to destroy with your cane. Try using Murray's attacks to take them out. When they're all offline, Murray should be jolted out of his spice range. Watch out!
Ole! Frick. Can't tell. There's a camera angle. Ole! Just got a lot to run through. A 1,000 years later, Murray will make it. Thanks, you're good, man. I know that feeling. Whenever I get tired, I have the same problem too.
My head.
My English not right work, so
Is
you know,
this heaven?
it's okay.
Sorry, pal. You're no angel.
Just take a few deep breaths and try to center your thoughts.
Okay.
What's with all the racket? My conscious mind is a wreck. I ought to... The weak-minded hippo is free! And he's got friends! Perhaps
What's
it's
with the
time
diss,
to
man?
reevaluate some life choices.
The weak-minded hippo is
I'm
free, and he
serious.
has friends.
I managed to keep this half of the clockwork heart safe. It was hard to hide.
Good job,
from
man.
Oh, Contessa! She's getting away!
Hurry! Lift those crank bars so we can chase after her.
I'm on it.
Why can't we just go out the other door? Frick, man. Oh yeah?
Let's go!
How'd that go with you? That had to have been fun.
You lousy, no good head shrinker!
Oh, come now, Murray.
Well, that's insulting.
We were making such progress during our sessions.
The only mental help that I need is
Yeah.
to never be
That's fair.
reminded of you again.
Such displaced hostility.
I respect
If you
it.
insist on getting angry, why not be psychologically productive and channel it at your so-called friends?
I'm done talking
So messy.
with my mouth. Now I talk with my fists.
Sorry, but our time is up.
Let's go. How'd that thing stay so close? How does it stay so close? Holy crap. Yeah, hold on a second. If I wasn't in such a pickle right now, I would immediately. Hold on a second. Why are you running? There we go. Hold on.
She's getting away.
I can't skip it. I don't want to skip it.
Don't worry, pal. We'll find her. With the three of us back together, she doesn't stand a chance.
Yep. Let's go.
It was great. The gang had been reunited and it was all because of me.
Didn't know button location and stuff like that. Oh yeah, on the phone? Yeah.
The van ride out of town was like a party. Furry had to pull over twice because he was laughing so hard. But despite all the jokes, I think something had changed. Since childhood, the three of us had never been apart. And our recent isolation gave us all pause for thought.
To be grateful you're friends.
Needless to say,
Yeah, I have the one that
we
folds
took
like a
few
book.
weeks off before getting
Not like
back to
this,
work.
like a Pokedex, but like a book.
And for the first time in my life, Murray let me drive.
I'm just waiting for this cutscene to get over with, I promise. Let's go, Bentley! Yeah. So, it's in a case, so you have to forgive that. It's blue, it's a dark blue, so I can't show that, but it's basically pretty simple. Ignore the Venom part. Stuff. Simple stuff like an Android and stuff like that, rounded and all that. I don't know if you can see that. And the one cool part about it. Opens like a book. And like I said, if you kind of get the light right, you can kind of... Hold on, get the light right. You'll see like a little crease in it. Right here, you see the crease? That's the people that I think most people have a problem with. But it's normally okay. I've never had a problem with looking at the crease. I think it's okay. So, you know, I don't know how many people feel about that situation, but I'm fine with it. It doesn't really affect too much vision. It's just whenever it glares that you have that massive problem. And that, it's just like an Android and a tablet in one. So, you know, nothing super crazy.
Time for a little payback. The Contessa, having escaped us in the prison, is now hiding out in her castle
nice.
estate. It's a well-fortified Gothic nightmare.
Is the one screen? It's not bad. It works pretty efficiently.
Terrible
It's
or not,
a little
that's
skinnier
where
than
we're
like your
headed.
average phone. You may be losing maybe
To
about,
sweeten
I don't
the deal,
know.
We've learned that the Contessa, who
It's
until recently was a
so
secret
this
member of the
direction,
Claw
this
Gang,
half
is in possession
is a little
of the
taller,
Clockwork Eye.
but this way
The
it's a little
Thieves'
shorter.
Reckoners describes
I think
the
phones
eye
are normally
stopping
like
opponents dead in their tracks,
a little bigger than this.
transfixed in their gaze. It doesn't
But
take a
obviously
genius
the
to
biggest
figure out
thing
what
as
an
well is the
accomplished
size
hypnotist could do with such
profile.
powerful
It's a big
artifacts.
side profile. So like
News of the Contessa's
you're carrying
corruption
around
has
like a
spread to
brick,
Interpol.
like a
Consuelo
power
Nero,
brick,
being closest to the case, was granted a cash allowance to hire an army of
versus
local
just carrying like a skinnier phone. So that's another problem because you gotta fold it.
full-scale war. But we have to act now.
It's not bad. It's
before
good.
Things go
It
from
works.
bad to worse.
Yeah, the thickness of it, yeah. One thing is that early versions of this, the biggest problem that always came about is you could do this and you would break it real easily if you're not careful. It would be very fragile when you're doing that. That's what I knew like a lot of people complained about off rip. So, yeah, got the paraglider. Like I said, I myself have no issue with it. I am more than fine with... You just gotta be careful and just gentle, you know. I've heard of something like that they were thinking about making one. Personally, I've never had any opportunity to hold one or see one. Huawei has one. I guess that's a phone brand. That's fair. That's gotta be pretty big though, and I imagine it folds like this, like an accordion. That does sound kind of crazy, but you know, to each their own, I guess. I'll just be having that bloody money, sir. Thank you. You enjoy lighter pockets now. That's fair. Before I piss off from this island area, just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, doesn't look like it. I forgot about that one. I did this whole thing in order to get this one. Oh gosh, freaking blow my brains out with that sneeze. Oh, I cannot say how much that hurts to sneeze like that. Huge. The one bad thing about the phone switch was that we had to put both our own credit cards on the phone, so now I have my friend's card and he has mine, but we're gonna switch them tomorrow. That's fair. We should get it back, so. Oh, I know there's bottles that way, but I want to come this way first. Oh, I forgot you should use the paraglide. This is actually one of those few spots you have to use it. Right? Pretty much. That's a good way to try it. Let's just press R1. Got it. And it's like one of those situations you actually have to use your paraglider because it's needed for some of the locations to get bottles. Brother! One responsibility! There we go. Okay, I feel generally like that's the majority of this area. I don't do that, because, you know, if I do, it's always really just in jest. I try not to. Because, like, there's other things that you guys, that British say that I think I appreciate more, like... So, I don't say bloody hell, but I will say, like, in certain situations, I'll say, might. Or something, but... Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. It is sometimes kind of weird when they say, bottle water. It's like, mate. Okay, so I remember hearing that one of these tombstones has rocket on it in reference to something. Oh, there it is. Woke it. Cool. Okay, there's a clue up there I gotta get to somehow. One, very original. Two, not totally old at all. Yeah. I think the biggest one I normally do when I take from the British language is, brother, you what, mate? I don't necessarily know if that's British. Or like I'll put a twist on like the word fudge. It's like fudge kind of thing. I don't do anything super crazy. Because at the end of the day, I say those things out of respect to the language, because I respect them very much for what they've done in terms of the language. Brother. Ooh. Man just had to turn around. I mean, they have. In terms of like actually going to work and you know, colonizing, like you said, yeah, they definitely have had that kind of achievement. Makes you wonder what PlayStation would have called it if it actually did become a proper achievement. Oh, for frick's sake. Can you imagine they turn that into like a freaking gaming achievement? You've colonized almost everything of the known world. Congratulations. Here's a trophy. It'd be a cruel slap in the face to everyone who has ever gotten freaking colonized. Trophy unlocked. Sailor. Yeah, pretty much, man. Brother, not again. Not again! Didn't mean to land there, but you know what? Bonus. Seeing too much out here in this area of the world. Okay, I think I've gotten most of it. Alright, so there's a treasure in the graveyard, treasure on the main balcony. I know there's one in the towers area, so I just gotta be patient. I hate myself. Just gonna be patient this time and not be stupid. Piss off. You know, patience is a thing, and I'm not trying to... Oh. I'm just not employing it in the proper respects. There we go. Trying to get that moolah out here, man. It's freaking rough out here in this world. Well, before I go in the air, because I know this place has a lot of different bottles everywhere. Like there and there, for instance. You would miss that if you weren't paying attention. This place has a freaking tri-level freaking castle. Don't care. I don't care on both accounts. I don't care about talking about politics, and I don't care about Trump winning. He's, as far as I know, he's going to do his thing, and we'll see what happens in time. I'm not overly going to be upset about it and worried about it if he, whatever he's going to do. I know last time he was in the presidency, people didn't really like what he was doing, but he was doing a good thing at a good rate, you know. And so to that kind of account, I mean, he's not the worst. I mean, if anything, he was brave enough to go talk with other leaders that were considered threats. And that I could say is very respectable of somebody. You know? Because he did have the guts and stuff to go out and talk to Kim Jong-un. He had the guts to go talk to the Russian leader, whose name escapes me at the moment, and I don't mean to disrespect him. But even if I did know his name, I don't think I could say it. But, you know, the Russian leader, he had the guts to go talk to a Chinese leader. The Chinese leader, I mean, he's had the guts to go talk to a lot of different leaders that could otherwise done stuff, you know. And that's something I respect highly. So. They had a business relationship at the time. When they were talking, they made it very businessy, and they tried to make it respectful, being like, look, this isn't a good idea to go deal with Ukraine. Of course, they still did it. This isn't a good idea to go do this. This isn't a good idea to go do that. And Trump was really just trying to push for peace, which is something that did take a lot of gall to do. And that was kind of the extent of their relationship, was just to create peace. You know? Yeah, I get that. So. But, you know, he never disrespected Putin or anything. He understood where he was coming from. It's not like he was... I don't know really the full extent of the conversation they had, so be aware of that. But as far as I know from what I've seen and heard, at least seen generally, it was mostly just to cause a peaceful thing for Russia. To try to say, don't do this, don't do that, kind of thing. Like I said, which is very respectable, you know? It takes a lot of gall to say that to a president who easily could not really give a frick. And whom America's had, you know, some troubled times with. I mean, America had the Cold War and stuff, and that was against Russia and stuff like that, so... But no, okay, just sum up. I don't care that he's president. It is what it is. And I didn't vote, so I don't really have any say-so anyway. And I respect that he's gonna do what he's gonna do, you know? I just wish the best for him, and I hope and pray he doesn't get hurt any more than he already has. So percentile-wise, it was 290 to 240, I think, was the last poll I saw of it. So it was a pretty decent 50-50, almost 50-50 race. Still off by a lot, but, you know, it was pretty close to 50-50. Okay, there's the other treasure. Got it. Oh, Americans-wise? I think there was, like, 5%-ish that didn't vote. I'm amongst that 5%, of course. So... a lot of them had voted. Not that it generally matters too much, I think, if I remember correctly. It's not that Americans shouldn't vote, but a lot of times it's usually the electoral votes that usually get someone in office. So. I'm pretty sure a lot of them did. I'm not exactly sure how many are in America. But I've never been too much on the political side. I don't mind talking about it, but I don't usually have too much insight into the political stuff. Because I don't watch it often. Except for the debate. I watched the first debate that they had with Trump and Biden. That was hilarious to watch from someone else's perspective. It sounded like children arguing, to be honest. Yeah. I have no problem talking about it. I don't want to, like, disassociate the talking. It's just I don't have much insight to give you a general, passionate speech about it. It is what it is, you know. Missing 3 bottles. There's only a small area I haven't searched yet. I definitely know one's over here. You're good. I think it's a fine question. Yeah, it's a fine question. It's a reasonable question. There they are. That was easy. That's the easiest I've ever had to finding the bottles, you know that? I have never ever found it that easy to get all the bottles. It's always been a struggle for me. But thanks to the strategies employed, it made it a lot easier by segregating the areas and just investigating each one in a different way. Or individually. Alright, let's get these treasures now. Most of them are all over here too. Yep. Like, you know much about Sly? Yeah, I mean, you both, man. I know more about Sly than I know about politics. Alright, let's go get the other treasure in the graveyard. I remember how to get to this one. I think you have to fly to it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to having the stealth takedown so I don't have to get freaking caught every time I'm doing something crazy like that. I'm pretty sure I don't get into like Jean Basson's world. I think his first world, I think is when you get the stealth takedown, but I can't fully remember. Okay, Sly. Jump. Thank you. For heck's sake, man. I don't know why I'm going for this one. I was gonna go for the one in the courtyard. I just completely lied to myself. Na 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 na. It's like, I swear, it's such a patient waiting game to get these treasures home sometimes. Perfect. With the circle button? No. Not too many yet. Why have you always had problems with the circle button? Oh, for frick's sake. See ya, sucker. Oh, not God. Down the well. He followed. I'm going the completely wrong direction for my destination. Wait, wrong area, right? Frick's sake. It's over here. Remember, right? Oh, it's over there. Thanks for the pocket watch, G. There it is. Oink. It's a lovely little tiara. Let's see if my greed will pay off. Probably not. Greed's never paid off. Alright, let's do it. Make sure this is possible. Well, SpongeBob, what did we learn today? Don't touch electricity. I should just climbed up and glided across. But my two brain cells said, nah, we going our way. Yikers. Of course he hears it. Didn't press the right buttons, pal. Yeah, I remember there's actually one of the missions where you actually have to take a bat prisoner. Yeah, take one of these bat generals prisoner. That's gonna be the most. That's a fun one. I remember that mission. Such a stupid one too. Boing. All right, let's go. Da-da-da. Oh god, no! Bad idea! I'm scared. I'm scared! Oh god! Not... Frick's sake, me! Get away from me. So stupid. Nope. Ain't happening. I'm pretty sure they don't throw stuff. My stupid thing. Move, move, move. Let's go. We in. Okay, we're good. Finally get started on the contested mission.
Okay, here's the plan. First, take some recon photos around the area. Then make your way up to the re-education tower.
Looks
Okay.
pleasant enough.
Oh, and stay clear of tanks. You know, so you don't get blown up into
Had you
little
told me
sticky
where your
pieces.
interest? I can't remember. Reading, generally. I remember I kind of told you a lot of them. Reading, oh, frick. Hold on a second. Reading, walking, singing.
The Contessa has these boats out on patrol against Neela's army.
Music, of course. Singing kind of goes in par with singing, but music. I also like tech to a degree. To a certain degree. Brother. How close you want me to be for this photo?
Neela's made a headquarters out of
Frick.
that old bank. It's a pretty
I've noticed.
secure location. It'll take some doing to drive her out.
I know. Yeah, I remember you told me about that. I get you. Of course they're gonna be fun for you. Makes sense. Everyone's gonna have their own interest somewhere, right?
The Contessa's all geared up
Alright. All that's left, I think, is just the re-education center. Or no, I gotta do the blimp. The easiest way to do that is go high and look around.
That's the blimp the Contessa used to escape from the prison. Maybe we could use it to our advantage around all these high towers.
So how'd you get at least into swimming?
Head up to the re-education tower. I suspect that's where we'll find the clockwork eyes. The door is locked from the inside. Try working your way around to the tower's window.
Working on it, working on it. I'm in.
Bentley, there's more than just the clockwork eyes.
Got Carmelita.
Why are you doing this? Neela! She set me up. I'm an honest cop.
Of course you
That's
are.
fair.
I've read your psychological profile. I know that you're honest.
Then why are you doing this to me?
Because
That definitely sounds pretty interesting that your
you're honest.
family, or at least your, as kids, you and I guess your siblings,
You learned too much
were able to do
about
all that all the
Jordan
time. That's pretty cool.
And its spice operation. It was only a matter of time before you figured out that I was a secret member. So, when Neela gave me a chance to put you in custody, I took it.
Coward. You're a
enough.
disgrace to Interpol. I'll make it my life's work to destroy you.
Oh, I'm afraid your life, let alone your life's work, isn't going to last much longer. Once I integrate the clockwork eyes into this device, your life's work will be whatever I tell you.
I won't be brainwashed that easily.
Quite right. It won't be easy or painless.
I wonder how long
But I
she's been
will
having her
program your
like this.
mind, and you will take the fall for me at Interpol. Now, just lay back and relax. Go to your happy place.
I don't
and
know.
Stay there forever.
We kind of are in a bit. Aren't we kind of in Russia?
Take a few photos and get out of there.
Not sure.
No, I've got to help Carmelita. She's in trouble here.
There's nothing you can do now. Get the recon photos and come back to the safe house. I swear, we'll find a way to help her.
Alright.
That old terminal should be
Maybe.
hardwired to the systems in this tower. We need to find a way to get it online.
I mean, she isn't exactly from France or anything, so that probably doesn't help.
Interesting. Inspector Fox is restrained in an old Iron Tech 250. Crude, but effective.
Mm-hmm.
The clockwork eyes. They seem to be routed through that control board. Get a shot of the console so I can decipher its make.
Alright. And last but not least, the guards. Alright, sorry, second to last.
Those are the Contessa's elite shadow guard. Tough is too sissy a word to describe those guys.
To be honest, Nicholas, I just don't even know what to talk about. I don't know. I do find things to talk about. It's not hard to find them, but after, I mean, if you're really quick about it, you could literally know about someone in like 2 hours. That's the saddest part.
Alright, head back to the safe house. We'll get a plan together.
About talking with somebody. You do eventually run out of stuff. Unless you're willing to ask questions that are hard sometimes.
The war between Neela and the Contessa has put the castle on high alert.
Because, like, I know me and you both are looking for questions to ask to each other.
We'll need to
I just
subtly
don't know what to say.
manipulate this conflict to our advantage. Here's the plan. Murray, sneak into the castle and kidnap the head of security.
No, I don't think
I
so.
want to ask him a few questions.
But we are at that point where it's hard to think of what to talk about.
Sly and I are going to get a little
If there is stuff to talk
paranormal.
about,
I'll slip into the crypt
I'm just
beneath
not
the
thinking of it.
and put together a bad mojo bomb.
It doesn't help that my mind's so focused on the
It should
game.
be enough to destroy
I just
the
can't think of what to
mind
talk about.
shuffler. Sly, you capture a few local
Wouldn't be a bad
ghosts
thing.
and drop them into Neela's headquarters.
There's not
Hopefully,
anything
the
like that I know of in the
experience
bot,
will inspire
but you
her
can
to
just go
purchase
online
more
and find something.
mercenary firepower. We've
And it'll
all
come up
got
like a
our
random
sights.
topic.
Good luck.
It could be about something specific or it could be about something wide range. It doesn't necessarily have to be like something specific. Another thing that also contributes to that is how awake I am. Yeah, we could. In fact, this is actually where AI comes in handy. Hey Google, give me a random topic to talk about. Wow, the first thing it talks about is AI. How about this one? Should AI have rights? I'm gonna keep that open. I guess we should start with actually was what's your thought on AI? Let's start with that first before we go with rights, because that's kind of just getting into something completely random without even having anything to base this off of it. What is your general thought on AI? I think it's kind of cool. I think it's kind of a cool, useful tool in certain situations. Maybe for like a quick fact or for something just to be kind of helpful. I forgot I got the paraglider here. That's right. I don't know that much about. I mostly use ChatGPT, which I sometimes use. It's clever. Yeah, it makes sense. So based on what you do know, how do you view it as a tool? How about that? I think that's always a good question about AI.
Sounds pretty harsh. Does the old girl really deserve that sort of treatment?
Weren't you listening? She was an evil wolf priestess. Once you smash
Fair enough.
the coffin, it'll free all the ghosts trapped in there with her.
Okay, I don't know where you're going with all
Gotcha.
of this, but freeing trapped ghosts sounds vaguely heroic.
To save the spiritual realm, let's go! And to pick this guy's pocket. I'll keep it like that. Fair enough. I get that. I kind of agree with that to a degree. I know some people kind of feel the same way about that with artist friends. Yeah, because when it comes to artistry stuff, it's more helpful to places where they don't have to spend much money on it just to get an image done. That's not Pacific. So obviously it's gonna have that happen. So I respect that. Here, maybe we should do something else, because it seems like AI is not something we can easily talk about well. Hey Google, could you give me a different topic to talk about? Current news, hobby and interests. Can you give me a topic to talk about? I did ask for several. Travel, hobby, food, pop culture, pop poking, technology, social issues. I thought that one of the questions is, what is the meaning of life? I guess we can talk about childhood. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Besides swimming and stuff, travel. Okay, we can talk about travel. What type of place do you want to travel to? Besides America, I know you already said America. Evil priestess is out and about.
Nice work. Now head outside, and I'll fill you in on phase 2.
Yes, sir. Switzerland or Germany? Why is that? Why Switzerland and Germany?
I modified the imager in your binocucom to capture ghosts.
Didn't I just set these guys free?
Gotcha.
Why would I want to capture them again?
Not to worry. It's only a short-term confinement. Gather all the ghosts, then set them free down the chimney of Neela's headquarters.
I get you.
Because the country's so big.
Attack from the Contessa.
Correct.
So, is that like the only reason, or is there multiple reasons behind?
Neela should respond to the assault by purchasing more firepower.
Anything bad for the Contessa is good for us. And we get to
No, I've not been to other countries. Mostly just in the States. I've only been here in the States. Click. I'm gonna go this way first. But there have been states I've wanted to visit in some countries. Greece has been one of them. I love Greece. I think it's an amazing place. Other states I've wanted to visit, like Alaska, and maybe even Montana. But those are really about the only general places I can think of that I would want to visit. I love nature, and also Washington D.C. or Washington State. There's the redwood forest. I'd love to see that as well. But a lot of them just because like of the country and the atmosphere of it. It's an amazing place. Right? Yeah, that's what I've told about French. French has been it's like a very hard language. Because of grammar. Brother. Come on. Got it. Should be a good spot to take a photo. Got it. No, I get that. No, but I mean, like, a lot of people over time have said French is one of the more harder languages to learn in general. Unless you, like, grew up there. Like, I know, like, so, Volsoon, he was born in France. And, to him, it's not hard, obviously, because he's lived in France a lot of his life. So, obviously, if you've lived somewhere, it's easier to say a language than, you know, if you hadn't. But I just know from, like, general experience from a lot of people, it's just been one of those things that's, like, it's just difficult. It is difficult sometimes to learn. That's all. No, I know that. I'm not that kind of person where I believe because one person says it makes it a fact. I believe more in, like, obviously a multiple account situation. To say, okay, so this general overall populace of people have said equally it's rough or something, you know. Because you're right, it would be kind of cruel to say, you know, one language is rough just because so many people say so. Oh, for sake. So. You'll let catch me, prick. Can you even get up there? I guess not. Wait, no, you can't get up there. Right? Get higher. Frick. So, I've been wanting to go to Greece. Greece would be nice. Just to see some of the stuff. Israel, maybe, to see, like, the biblical heritage and stuff, maybe. Montana and Alaska, definitely, just to see some cool places and sites I would never get to see otherwise. Because of nature. It's much harder. Well, I mean, you're from Finland, right? As far as I'm aware of, it's a pretty similar language to Finland, or to Finnish, right? So that's probably why I don't have too much difficulty, because you kind of already have a general understanding of some of the stuff that German produce. You know? So I feel like if you kind of already know, like, generally some of the language, it's easier. Like, that's why I like Spanish for English sayers. It's easier. Because we generally know some of the stuff that Spanish has going on for it. But I get that. I mean, as far as I know, it sounds similar. But like I said, that's just a me thing. That's obviously not a populist thing in this case. But as far as I'm aware from, like, some of the things I've heard from, like, you and some other people I've met that are from Finland, at least with the other person, it sounds similar in some degree. It's not super similar, but obviously it's similar enough that I think that if you already speak Finnish or German, it's easier to pick up on that language already. Got it. like I said earlier with you, yeah, I think interest is ultimately going to be your key. Yeah, like if it's boring to you, learning can ultimately be just more of a hassle than it is actually a learning. Like when it came to computers, like learning how to build computers, I enjoyed the learning process because of what it offered me to do, and I knew it was going to be fun to do, and I've enjoyed it ever since. So I kind of agree with that fully. So I think that's just in general with learning in general. If it's more fun, learning makes it easier.
So
Makes it easier to learn.
Tessa wants war, eh? Perhaps it's time I purchase a little air power. A few bombers should put that old charlatan in her place.
I swear she went from this nice, cool friend, kind of friend, to just terrible. We went from travel to languages. Hope it doesn't matter to you, but that much. My bad. No, you're good. You're good. My interest in going to those places is pretty simple, so it's not like a heavy reason as to why I want to go. You know, I want to go to Alaska to look at all the different nature. I want to go to Washington State to see the redwoods. I want to go to Montana to see the woods there. And as for Israel and Greece, I think just to see religious heritage, but also just general, just to see the place. Especially Greece. I think Greece is a nice, lovely place to look at and be at. Yeah, it's no big deal at all, man. It's chill. Oh, frick. Can things get any worse? A health extractor. I guess I could see that. To some degree. It's not a bad place to visit in general. It's warm, it's nice, it's got good food too, and the people are generally okay people. They're nice people. Generally. Where I'm stuck in a corner. So it's pretty simple reasons. What was the other question you had childhood wise? Oh no, it wasn't childhood, it was I said let's talk about childhood if you're down. What was it like for you to grow up as a child? In Finland?
That's it. I knew she'd have a bad mojo collector to transport the overflow.
Huh?
It's a semi-magical device that sucks up bad mojo. I'll need it to gather the runoff from these spouts.
How's it average?
Wow. Sounds easy.
Not really. Bad mojo is a powerfully dark force. Take any damage while carrying that collector and you're done for.
Wow.
Okay.
Sounds hard.
Yes, it presents an interesting tactical challenge. Perhaps I could use the death traps native to these crypts against any foe that might attempt to thwart my collection of the ectoplasm.
I feel somewhat similar. Though there are times that I've had rougher part of my life, so I get that. Well, what did so I know you said like you do swimming and all that obviously as a kid.
Cylinders of the collection device are full. That should be
that is kind of a hard question, huh?
magic to destroy the mind shuffler.
Well, if you have any questions about my childhood, you're more than welcome to ask, obviously. Whoa! You get them all over here. Whoa. You were military. What was the word? military brat. Would like to know about? Okay. Being a military brat was rough. I mean, you're basically constantly picking up and moving. So making friends is hard, obviously, like I said last time. And you're always having to get ready to move. You get to visit a lot of places, which is kind of the cool part, which most people will agree is the cool part. But a lot of having to move all the time is a bit of a bummer, and, you know, not being able to really have a stable friend life or anything. But I will say that it did show me what sacrifice looked like in reality. Like, people think they know sacrifice to a degree until you're having to give up things that you would really, really want to have, and sometimes even need as a person, to help those who don't have a childhood, or who could not have a childhood if you didn't. And so, you know, it taught me a lot about humility and reality of sacrifice. And it taught me to be strong in times of tough times, because, you know, it's just how it was. But, you know, it had its advantage. Like I said, we got to move around, got to visit a lot of cool things, but it was rough. Because obviously, you know, you're serving the country.
Looks like the spouts run out of bad mojo. No matter, I'm 1/4 of the way to a full tank.
Yeah. That being said, I mean, the roughness, I mean, it was what it was, you know. There were times I experienced neglect from my family, but that was mostly just because that it was hard. My mom has been through trauma, and so has my dad to a degree, and have not had, you know, great life styles or whatever in growing up either. So, you know, it's hard for someone who hasn't had a great life to show, you know, that's not impossible, but it is hard. And so, but, you know, it is one of those things. It's just rough. You know, because you're basically asking a kid, you can't be a kid. Because the country, your dad, or your mom, or whatever, they sacrifice for the sake of, you know, whatnot. Oh, that's where it's at. Oh, my bad. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the reason why we get called brats, this is usually the general reason why they say brat, is because a lot of your military kids, when they grow up and they get older, it's pretty common is that they'll go into drugs, they'll go into alcohol, they'll go into abuse or whatever sometimes. And it's rough. There are some kids like me who don't fit the brat word, but then there are others who do, and, you know, it's unfortunate. But it does happen, you know. It's just one of those situations that you kind of just have to take in general stride.
That's just not safe.
I appreciate that, man. I do. Hey, Chris. Good to see you, man. How you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, that's usually why we get called brats. It's a term of reality for some. For a lot of kids that are in the military, it's rough. You know, I kind of resent the name because I didn't end up one, but, you know, I also know it's just become the name for it now. It is. The biggest thing is there's not really like a lot of support for your kids in the military, because a lot of times the people who get the honors for it is usually the parents. Like the wife, she sacrificed a lot to allow her husband to go to war or whatever. the person that was in the military also gets the honor because they were in the military, while the kid's just kind of like, you're just a kid, you know, you didn't do anything. When in reality, we did, you know. We sacrificed so that your kids could have a life and could have an ability to have freedom of speech, religion, whatever, you know.
That is king.
It is. Like, it's not like a total bummer. Like, you get to travel, you get to do stuff. You know, it's not like a total bummer. It's just one of those situations that it's more... It has its rough sides that aren't hidden. They are not hiding in plain sight. They are there. So, how you doing, Chris, by the way? Good to see you. But, you know. Because I have seen a lot of... Another side of it is also, like, the stress. Because, like, there's times you don't know if your dad or your mom, whoever's in the military, is going to come back. Because there are times in which your mom and dad, you know, they're serving or whatever, and they're in a hostile environment. And they may not come back because they die in combat or whatever, or they die because of combat reasons. So it's like, you watch families get torn apart by it. You also get families get torn apart because the dad's gone for so long and the wife couldn't handle it, or vice versa. That's hard because as a kid, you're just watching this, and you're just watching families get torn apart because someone dies in the field or something, or because parents and all that didn't really learn to grow up. Yeah, it gets pretty bad sometimes. I agree, yeah, it's terrible. It's good, man. Having a conversation here with Nicholas about the military life I got to live as a military kid. What's going on with you? No, because I pretty much was one of the few percentages that got out of that managed to get out of that mostly unscathed. I mean, I got hit by some things, but I didn't get fully hurt by the reality. Okay, I really shouldn't use that button until, like, I get super packed with people. Hey, Derek. How you doing, man? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine, man. I'm having no problem about my military life. It was what it was, man. Sacrifice for the sake of people, man. Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Eat physics.
How you doing today, Derek? You almost had me there, little fella. I'm gonna wait on that one. That could become handy later. And I was hoping to wait. Have a choice. Nope! He's batting up for the third inning. Strike! Pretty sick. Alright, so I definitely don't use the sleeper. It's not a very good helping hand here. The sleep one's only really good for, like, the excess amount of people. Better back up, pal. Like right now, I'm about to get overwhelmed if I'm not careful. Woohoo! Yoshi! Yoshi, not good! Holy crap. Yeah, I respect your questions, you're fine. Just the reality of the military, man. A hard life. It also, if anything, taught me about the hardships of life. Yeah, it taught me a lot. They've taught me how not to be vengeful. They've taught me how to not have too many opinions and how it can affect people. They've taught me how to generally be, try to at least be somewhat pleasant, because I've always looked at the bad people and like, okay, I can definitely do better than this. You know, I've learned some languages from it, which is kind of cool. I've learned little phrases like Italian. I've learned some phrases from like Spanish and stuff. Some German, but that's just because I also learned German. So it's been somewhat of a cool thing to learn some things from video games. I also learned life lessons, like in Shadow of War in the Middle Earth series, I learned that sometimes victory is stalemate. Which sounds weird to say, but the whole idea was that sometimes victory doesn't necessarily mean you'll win all the time, but instead the idea of holding back darkness. You just push enough that you only give as much as you can, and if it's only enough to push them back to some degree, that's okay. It's not a big deal if you can't overwhelm. It's just that you stay strong long enough for something or someone to come and help you, or to deal with the issue. You know, which in the case of you know, Shadow of Mordor or Shadow of War, the idea was to give it long enough for the ring bearer, Frodo, and them to survive and get the ring in Mount Doom. So, you know, and I kind of view that as a good life lesson of, yes, you should try to do better, but sometimes your trying may only end up being so much. Frick. Okay, that's what that is? Okay.
It hasn't reset.
But why aren't you dead?
This'll hurt.
Awesome sauce. So I've definitely learned my fair share from video games here and there.
Sorry about that.
There we go. Perfect timing. Not that big of a deal.
Reset!
Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
Have you learned anything from a video game in any sense?
With a mojo collector at full capacity, I should be able to blow the clockwork eyes off that mind shuffler. This is going to be great.
I mean, the problem is for me is I don't have a lot of opinions. The thing about having conversation is opinions, usually. And, you know, so fair enough. That's okay. I just wanted to know. But a lot of the problem for me is just opinions. I don't have a lot of heavy, strong opinions and I'm like, this has to be this way or that has to be this way. I believe in definite truth, but that doesn't necessarily mean I believe in heavy opinions. That there are finite absolutes. But I don't consider them opinions, it's something to do, not something to say. Where everyone says, my opinion's the truth, or the honesty, whatever. The truth is not an opinion, it's a reality, and something you have to live out, not something you have to shout out. You know, so many people try to shout opinions, and, you know, we're all shouting at each other, yelling at each other, whatever. And I get that, you know, but at the end of the day, if it's the truth, you're gonna live it out, not shout it out. You know. And so that's the problem with me in conversations, is I don't have a lot of things to say, so it's like, I'm not very opinionated. Which is a good thing, you know, it leaves me open to listening to people, but it does not leave me open to great conversations that most people I'm sure would like. Yeah, I know what people pleaser is. I'm a people pleaser. I was a people pleaser. I will say was, because I'm not as much anymore as I was back in the day. I understand. It's just one of those things with been, you know. The thing is a lot of it has come from valuing another person. The reason why I threw them away is because of the value someone has. And whenever you recognize the value of a person, regardless of how terrible, good, bad, whatever they are, the value tends to outweigh the reality of needing an opinion to be able to be with that person. A lot of it just comes from a reality of saying, look, this person's valuable. God made them. My opinions can hurt somebody. So maybe it'd be best if I just let them go so that I can honor them, bless them, and be there for them. Within limitations. Like, I'm obviously like not trying to be a people pleaser, but I am trying to benefit that person. So I threw away my opinions to do that. So like,
what if he doesn't want to come?
I'm trying to think of when I've thrown away in the past.
Don't worry about that. He's only afraid of two things: fire and water. Other than that, you couldn't hurt it if you wanted.
Okay, so like the PC world. I will always say I prefer PC more than Xbox. That's what I would used to say.
Wow, that is handy.
I actually kind of lied to my dad that I was part of the religion, but I kind of feel sad about it nowadays. Okay. Like with, like, you know, with my, like I said, with the PC. I threw that away because I realized we're supposed to enjoy games. We're not supposed to be saying, I'm the better gamer because of yada 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 or whatever. Or I'm this person, I'm better than you, you know, like, it's one of those situations I've just become so humble, thanks to God, that having opinions really just ruins life, and it ruins your look on people. And it even, like you just described right now, it ruins trust with somebody. Because, you know, whenever I'm having a relationship with somebody, there has to be a certain level of trust and stuff. So having opinions can sometimes destroy that trust. Or whatever. But I say, you said people pleaser, not opinions. My bad, I'm sorry. And, you know, if you just look at the world today, here in America alone, our opinions are so shouted at each other that no one's taking time to look at the other person and say, you're valuable. You're here for some particular reason, or a good reason. And I'm here trying to desecrate you because I believe my opinions are better. When, in a lot of sense, most of my opinions do not matter that much that makes it true. They matter, but they don't matter to the point where I'm going to start looking at you like you're an enemy or something, or you can't be a friend of mine because you have opinions that are different. Heck, in the Christian world, in just that alone, here in America, the amount of opinions that we've shared as Christians that are different has caused so much diversity in Christianity that's unnecessary. If we could have just said, you know what, you believe in Jesus, I believe in Jesus, frick it. Who cares? You know, as long as it doesn't affect the proper primary things that we need to believe in, whatever. Like animals going to like heaven or the new earth, as I think, it doesn't matter if you don't believe it or do believe it. I believe it. But, you know, who cares? You know, at heaven, they're not going to ask you, why didn't you believe the animals going to heaven? They're going to ask you, do you believe in Jesus? Do you believe that he died and rose for you for your blood? Do you claim him as your savior? If so, you're good. They're not going to ask, were you an evolutionist? Were you a creationist believer? They're not going to ask that. So it's made me learn to ask only the real good questions that matter today, that matter to benefit somebody. You know. But, you know, someone has opinions, I don't care and tell them you can't have opinions. You're allowed to have opinions. I'm not forcing you under a gun to not have opinions. Do what you want. But that is something I have learned to do over the years, just because it's just unnecessary. It just hurts people at the end of the day. Especially if you're super passionate about it.
Okay, let's move out.
So. That being said, there are some things I don't stand with as an opinion. Obviously, like racism. I don't stand with sexism, sexist beliefs. I don't stand with separating people that are less fortunate. I don't believe in, you know, disgraceful speech. I will stand against that because that is an absolute I will not stand for. But in other situations with opinions that just don't matter, I just like, frick it, man, frick you, frick the opinions. Let's just be friends because we're people. and you're valuable, I'm valuable. Let's see if we can't work things out together. You know? No offense, the world's already dark enough. We don't need to make it any darker by our own problems. Appreciate it. And besides, if not careful, opinions can turn into wars. I mean, heck. And it's a good reason we did so in the Civil War here in America, but, you know, it's just kind of a sight as opinions turned into a war. They turn into breaking families, they turn into friends disassociating with each other, they turn into people who feel alone and stuff, and it's just, bro, let's not worry about that kind of stuff. It's gonna bother people. But I also want people to feel free to say their opinions here on channel. They are free to say them. You're not going to be judged by them. But, you know, obviously if it involves harming somebody or, you know, targeting some particular person, I'm not for that kind of stuff. Obviously. These controls are wonky. But there's also another reason why I'm so about not having opinions is because Jesus tells us to. It's considered a sin to be... What's the word? There's a word for it. It starts with a D, and it's like kind of a long word. And it just talks about that kind of stuff. About having differing opinions and being kind of confrontational about it. Well, not confrontational, but being... But just sitting there and being like an opposing sides for your opinion. Life's more than opinions. Life's more than whatever, you know. Okay, I swear to control this tank is like trying to control a Spider-Man. Okay, we're not gonna get anybody by going this direction.
Keep that, worms. Taste the pain, cupcakes.
So, anyways, I'm done. Speech is over. I'm not here to be some type of revolutionist in the opinion field. No offense, I'm the worst person to follow when it comes to revolution. If I'm ever put in a position where I gotta be the leader of a revolution, I would just be like, bruh, I'm leaving. 'Cause that's not how I stand when it comes to dealing with problems. If you want to lead a good revolution, just start changing yourself and you'll get there. The revolution will just happen on its own. You're fine. Like I said, I'm not some revolutionist or anything. I say if anyone puts me in a revolutionist spot where I gotta be like a leader of a revolution, frick that. I'm gonna be like that meme with the black guy who just does like peace and just disappears. I'm gonna be basically like that. Slime. Let's go slime. Well, the thing is, some people can stand behind that. I know that it can be a revolutionary thing, especially in our day and age, if someone was to do that, and like a lot of people agree. I would never, ever, ever lead like some type of revival or revolution of that kind of idea where people stand behind me for that. I'm not a good person, y'all. I mean, even though I'm trying to be good, I still have a rough time being good. So, you know, I'm not a good leader. Because I don't know, for some reason, somewhere in my soul, I feel like that's gonna happen for no reason. Well, it'll be for a reason, but I just feel like it's gonna happen for some reason. And I don't know.
I'm guessing you'd like me to steal the device and...
I don't feel worthy of the position.
Giving us control over Neela's mercenaries. Sounds great.
You'll have to steal a few keys here or there to get access to the more...
Because right now in America, everyone's just shouting opinions at the moment.
If there's pockets to be picked, I'm your man.
First, steal a wiretap and the
Which is crazy.
modulator. Then head for the sewers beneath Neela's headquarters.
I'm on it.
I'm on it, Chief. Because you know you stupid when you got these two guards doing what they're doing right now. Well, wait, I'm gonna eat my little sweet bar because I'm a little pecky. Yeah. So the group I hang out with on Minecraft, we do the same thing. She's like, man, I'm so happy that you're okay with just talking about different topics at random. And I'm like, bro, my ADHD probably causes that, honestly. If I have it, that's probably what causes it. Because I just can't focus on one thing. So, it's fine. Who cares, you know? Yep. Multiple times. As I've learned to be quiet a bit more often than not, it's been easier to not overshare. There's a time and place to share certain things with people. Not everything has to be shared with somebody off the get-go. Hey, Shice. Good to see ya. To overshare? I think it can be considered, maybe, but I think it'd be more of a response to people maybe to trauma or something. It could just be a response the body gives to deal with something or whatever. like, cause you just want to be trusted and loved and all that. I think that's usually where it comes from. Wait, what? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh. For me, it's something I've had to learn just not to do. But I'm also a very quiet person, so like, if it wasn't for the job I'm doing, I wouldn't be very loud. I wouldn't be talking that much on stream, but I recognize it. I kind of have to talk if I want to be a content creator, at least to some degree. Just because, you know, it's kind of part of the responsibility of a content creator, I think, to at least talk a little bit, especially as a streamer. So, yeah, I've done oversharing before time to time. It's just something I've done as a response, just trying to be loved. I stopped caring after a while because I realized I'm not meant to be loved by everybody anyway. And that's okay. I'm loved by the only person that's important to me, and that's all that matters. So as long as I'm loved by God and Jesus, you know, at the end of the day, I'm not overly worried about being loved by everybody. Ow, I've been smacked by this wolf. I'm just worried about being loved by my Father and my Savior. So, that being said, my humanist still wants to say I want to be accepted by people, so it's not like I'm doing this perfectly, but that is usually the general reality for me.
The wiretap is at the far end of the room. Easy does it in here, huh, pal?
Mm-hmm, I got it. Brother. Hiya! Hiya! So, why do you overshare a lot, Nick? How you doing, by the way, Shice? Don't mean to ignore you, man.
Really good in here. Punch in 969.
969. Oh, it tastes so good. I can't lie, it tastes so good. Nice, man. Finally playing this game, man.
Rage bomb move. Oh yeah, that wiretap is perfect.
Happy it's the weekend, man. TGI Friday, man. Thank goodness it's Friday.
Another set
Gotcha.
of guards are up in your binocucom.
Gotcha, I gotcha.
To get at the voice modulator.
Thing is, like, it's not really embarrassing. If anything, I don't. Ooh. Oh, I forgot I don't have the button. Frick's sake. Okay, maybe I need to put that back for now. I don't think it's super embarrassing to have those moments where you kind of overshare. If anything, I think I think it just depends on who you're talking to that you need to be aware of when you're oversharing. You know. One thing I've always noticed, at least for me, is because I'm such an empathetic person, and I look at faces really deeply. Yeah, I got you. I'm not saying like I'm sorry. I don't mean to like be like, well, it's not like it's a me thing. Sorry. I get that. One thing that definitely helps, I will say, is just knowing the difference in where and who to talk about with it. Because I don't talk to everybody about my problems. But it just comes from being empathetic and stuff. And hurt a lot, so... I've just learned to know when and where to share with people and stuff. Dang, he really just freaking slapped me like I was a tennis ball. But I'm sorry you feel that way, man. As far as I know, man, you're accepted regardless if you're oversharing or undersharing. You're good. Happens. And I think that if you're that trusting of a person, it's cool. Just gotta be careful, obviously, who you trust.
The room with the voice modulator is marked in your binocular.
Where? Oh. Like I said, you can hear right now my voice getting deeper. That's me getting tired in my voice. Yeah, when it comes to safety stuff, I agree. As for issues you have, I don't think it's a problem. If they want to judge you for it, I mean, that's their problem. I get what you mean. I get you. No, I agree, Shice. When it comes to like sensitive stuff, like sensitive data, I agree. When it comes to life, you know, you do as you please. If you're that confident in yourself and stuff, don't worry about it. But at the end of the day, I do believe it's up to the person that, if they're in charge, especially like on a streamer's side, to be careful. But I agree with you. I do think you should be careful when it comes to oversharing. Be aware of who you're talking to. Don't be stupid, obviously. It's usually the general rule of thumb for me. So. Just depends on the person you're talking to. I just feel my voice getting so hoarse. That's why it's so deep right now. I've been talking so much, the lightness in my voice is just gone to the nether realms. I got you. I mean, I get that. I receive that. Happens. Thing is, if anything, for your friend, I feel like they may have been kind of cool with that, knowing that you trusted them so much to share that with them. It's not every day someone shares with you that kind of sensitive information like that. Like, I don't mind telling people I don't know how, like, I can't drive because of my blackouts. I consider that kind of sensitive, and I don't really like sharing it too much because I'm kind of ashamed about it. Like, I can't drive. But I have recognized it's nothing in my control. Had psychosis. Yeah, man, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
They posted a lot of
Sorry to hear about your
security
family
around the
psychosis,
voice
man.
modulator. This could be tricky.
Yeah, like I've always felt ashamed about me not being able to drive because of my blackouts, because I feel like I should be able to despite everything, but I just can't. I black out. But, you know, like I said, it is what it is. I just learned to deal with it. Can't help it. That's good. Everything's recovered.
That's it! You've got the Contessa's voice modulator! Let's go put that thing to work!
Hey, that's amazing. You have a good relationship with your parents, despite everything. I have a question for you, if it's okay. What is psychosis?
The Contessa's guards have locked down the entrance to the sewer. Sapphire key.
Sapphire. Brother. Is it ain't psychopathy? That can't be that, unless I'm wrong. But no, I definitely generally know it means you're kind of crazy. Not to put that badly. It's not a bad thing. I'm saying that in. But I definitely like you're not healthy in your mental state. Kind of crazy. I know some things about the mind, not everything. I am still a little limited on my end of the world. Oh, okay. That's what that is. Okay. I'm sorry that both your parents had that problem. Or that situation. Oh, frick. I'm about to get smacked. If anything, it sounds like Neville Longbottom's story with his parents. His parents were drove into insanity by Voldemort whenever he had used the Cruciatus curse on him. Or not them, but Bellatrix, I'm sorry. Not Voldemort.
That's some quality thieving, Sly. Now head for the runoff drains near the riverside. They should lead to the sewer.
I don't know what I normally answer when people say that to me. I'm trying to think here. Give me a moment to think. Sometimes it's you don't have to be sorry about it. Sometimes it's okay. It's not a big deal, you know. Oh, I appreciate, you know, I appreciate it. Thank you. I normally just say thank you for your kindness, your sympathies, or something like that around that bench. I try to. In some such situations, like I said, though, I also say like, it's not your fault or whatever. When I was that person's just trying to say I'm sympathetic for you.
This sewer should take you underneath Neela's headquarters. According to my blueprints, this sewer should take you underneath Neela's headquarters.
Yeah, I know that. It's a fair question. Brother. I keep forgetting you can't just run in and go all ballsy about it.
The Contessa's men have already excavated Neela's satellite cable. How should I proceed?
Slice in the wiretap, then attach the voice modulator. I'll broadcast from the safe house to make sure it works. This is going to be so cool.
What will our relationship or trust to each other? I wonder how strong it is going to be in here. You know, man, that's up to God, and I leave it to Him to guide it, because I do believe that He brings everybody I meet. Because by a lot of circumstance and situation, I shouldn't even be on your guys' radar, so that's all His glory. And without Him being in the steering wheel right now, you know, our relationship might as well be up for flames, and I don't mean to be so negative about it, but without Him right now, I don't necessarily know if our relationship would go super well. You know, I mean that in all respect, obviously. I want it to go well and all that, but I just know without God at the helm, it would be a lot rougher right now. Alright, well, I've already gone 30 minutes over my time, so... My thing is this, brother, you're not a Christian yet. You've thought about it, I've shared a lot with you, and, you know... You have nothing to be sorry for. But, you know, that can change. God has a funny way about taking people like you and me at the same point. I was like that too for a certain point, like you. where he takes those kind of people and he actually knows them very well and is very, very communicational about an understanding of your position. You know? So, you know, it's not... To him, he's understanding. Oh, man. Goodness. So, you know, you're not a Christian. That's okay. You're not expected to be. I don't expect everyone who comes in my streams to be a Christian. Most gamers I know, to a majority, aren't. That's why I started the ministry. That's why I'm here, is to serve and show Christ. And at the end of the day, it's up to him to save you guys, and up to between you and him. That's your guys' responsibility in the end of the day. So, you know. I don't want anyone to feel pressured by being a Christian because they could be better friends with me. Freak me. So, you're good. Regardless, though, I do wish y'all well. I'm happy everyone got to enjoy the stream and come on. I'll definitely be on Monday, I think. Saturday, I don't think I will. Sunday, definitely not. Gotta have a break. Keep my vocal cords intact. If you guys enjoy, though, liking always helps. Subscribing, of course, if you're new. Hitting notification bell and following the notification bell as well. I wish you all some good rest. And I hope and pray you guys have a good night's rest as well. Be praying for you as always, of course. Something I always get to enjoy doing for y'all. So, have a good rest of your night. Peace out. And we'll hopefully start this next time. Cool. Happy you enjoyed, Nicholas. Regardless, y'all. Peace out. And good night. Okay, wrong button.